Hello again, everyone. I'm Nesbit. This is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. You lot people of Bohemia, welcome to the stream. Alright, let's do this. Ooh. Bring over the main screen, that'll help Nesbit, your div. Alright, and let's continue. Got the mic, headphones, yeah, alright. Here we go, guys and girls.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest won't make it. They looked pretty frightened.
Are you surprised? The captain here looks like the one-eyed demon of vengeance. I'd take to my heels myself.
Aye, us Cyclopses are good at frightening women and children. I could do without that gift.
Your eye will get better with time. You're lucky you didn't lose it altogether.
That remains to be seen.
Or not seen.
Anyway, it's not my eye that did it. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king. My friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt. Burgrave of Znojmo Castle. A great warrior. And at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard. And a dainty...
Alright, here we go, guys and girls.
violent man.
I'll watch him. Don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like. Just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdal place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek.
Ain't gonna see ya.
Mint
He's got
master
an
to
important
King
visit.
Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that. If it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. If I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
I missed the button. Damn. Didn't do it in time. That's all right. Being silent is wise now and again. Kuttenberg, here we come.
Almost.
So basically, guys and girls, you know, we had the conflict in Trotsky. We've escaped Trotsky, and we've made our way to the Kuttenberg region in Schutzburg or something like that.
What's this?
I'm not quite sure I pronounced that. I think that's right.
The gate's wide open.
That means they're not afraid then, doesn't it? They don't have any reasons for concern if the gate's wide open at the moment, so that's good.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil.
Well now, Captain Žižka and young Henry.
Here we go.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir,
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. But I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir,
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
he's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord. You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Johnson.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
What a nice day.
Out of the way, you bums. Dun, 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 bum, bum.
My apologies, but we've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting more guests. I wouldn't want to give the impression that I'm feeding you with leftovers.
Not to worry, Sir Peter. The leftovers from the Margrave's table is still a bank.
Now, Henry had to... He's hungry. He's really hungry, Henry. I see. Right, okay. He needs to eat. Good stuff. Welcome to the stream, everyone, by the way. Thanks for the likes. Hope you're all doing well, wherever you are in the world. Just a quick update. All right, Cat, you know, we've left Trotsky. The shit's hit the fan. You know, held our own at the fort. We managed to escape the dungeons of Trotsky. Kill... oh, God, I forgot his name now. Can't believe it. I keep forgetting this guy's name. He's you know, one of the main protagonists. Come back to me in a sec. Anyway, now we made our way to Kuttenberg. and to well, continue the struggle against the evil empire. Sigismund. Just your feelings, Luke. Brilliant. All right. Okay. What am I doing? Food. Need some food. Let's go. Is this all I got at the moment? Oh, I've got to put all my stuff back on, haven't I? All right. Okay. Let's just do some repair work then. Okay. Of course, because we were in the prison cell, wasn't we? And I was stripped and bare. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna sneeze. What? Oh. Okay. What am I thinking about? Food. Food would be good. Right. So let's have. Oh, that bacon's gone. We'll drop that shit then. We'll have that bread. Roasted leg. That. I wonder if that'd be enough for Henry. He's pretty. He's almost
I'm
there.
just a village girl.
All right. Let's have some honey, because by the time I slept and everything, it's probably going to make me a pig now. But that's all right.
I wouldn't have thought.
No, that's even me out perfectly. All right, good.
Oh, you would, sir. But don't concern yourself. I don't mind it.
The last few weeks we've been sharing dry bread and stewed peas with a horde of dirty warriors. I seriously doubt that the fare you offer could offend us.
I understand. Undoubtedly, you've been through a lot.
And we've a lot more to face.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Suckle of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Ah, we had him in our grasp. We routed his company. And then that swine von Aulitz got involved.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Aulitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that
Thank
red
you.
from Burgundy right away.
Let's get pissed.
You might
Well,
want
we
to
can.
save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the
There's some
Margrave.
hearts there.
Where do you know
Thank you
him
for the heart, guys and girls.
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be...
That's for the wine, I take it.
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman.
Is that
and
JB
anyway, if
or
anyone
Bong
knows
in the
Yob's well,
stream?
it's Henry
Because we're
here.
talking about booze, man.
You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
If it is, hi guys, or whoever it is, hi. Hi. Oh dear. I tell you what, I'm half asleep today, guys and girls. I didn't get sleep well last night. I'm sort of my dysfunctional, drifty mind. Okay, well, it's been several nights now. It's been a strange a week, really. What am I saying here? And anyway, if anyone knows Yobs well, it's Henry here. You two are quite, aren't you? Let's say,
Well, we
I did
only
the other
met
one
once,
last time.
in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway,
Oh, I
we're
suppose it could be
straying
Jack
a
with
little
his
from the
whiskey
point.
at the moment. He could
As
be
I
with his
said,
whiskey, I guess. Or
one of the
what,
reasons
you know?
we came here is to warn
might.
you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinnock, the dry
tell you what
devil.
as well.
Where
It's
is
just-
he?
Well,
I'm just going to run the big ups just briefly, not for too long, because it fits nicely into the black section of the cutscene here. So I'm just going to do that. And that's just the big people up that support the channel that have been around. That's that. That would do. Let me come back over.
he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinnock, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'm
I'd
sure
be
he will.
very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of humans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinnock he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Let's think about what I want to say here. I want to do different from what I did last time round, guys and girls, because I want to activate sort of, get a different outcome from the game. I don't think it's really going to make much difference, the dialogue here.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler.
And that, guys and girls, this is where I'm going to come in. The blood is important. Because, like I say, these people see their and I'm talking about now the real world now, and the queens and kings and bloodlines, because they believe they were given divine right long ago from their point of view, those that created them. And that's why they keep their bloodline pure, and they see the world in a completely different way from us day-to-day people, and they even have a different religion to us, completely different. It's it's fascinating. So that red carpet and all that symbolism, it's there for a reason. It's really important, and it's pervade throughout history. The same families, they might have interbred. Some may have fallen, and others have risen, you know, with new bloodlines or mixed bloodlines, because they always fight each other anyway. And of course, we're always on the losing end of that. But it's just fascinating, because that's what's going on here, basically. You know, that's the story here. These bloodlines fighting for power, you know, and it's always the people that get the shit end of the stick, you know. So, what can you do, man? Fuck them, I say. But Henry's in for this pretty much for himself, I guess, really, isn't he? Let's be honest, and what happened to his family, so...
In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad...
So there you go. Their legitimacy, their bloodline, where they came from, is superior to all others, and they sit above us and rule over us and have power over us. And all their... It's like, if you look at the Queen, well, it's the King now, but the King's emblem, if you look at it, you've got the lion, right? And you've got the unicorn. And the unicorn, the serf, or the classes below the King, serve, and the unicorn is chained to the crown, to the lion. You look at the British Empire, you know, the royal house insignia. I can't remember the Latin on it now, but it's very telling as well. That's very telling as well. Again, I'm getting old, my memory. I'm so fucking tired. My memory hardly works properly nowadays, you know. But yeah, it's fascinating, really. And after the world started to change, as I said the other day, most of them went into banking, you know, in business. You know, when the Industrial Revolution came along and the world started to change, they swapped their royal houses, all swapped for banking and business and stuff like that. So they're all still around, just in a different format.
Say.
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
Why is Yobbs taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us,
just saw that.
I'm not.
I was wondering if chat was working. Nice to see you, Sam.
And I'm the.
I just paused that a sec. How's KDC going? The first one. I take it you got past the intro now. Yeah. I'm okay, mate. You got past the intro of KDC, the first one, yeah. Great intro. What did you think of it? On me. Okay, mate. All right. Okay. City Skylines. Is that a building mod? I guess that's a city building mod, yeah? Is it like a strategy thing? It sounds like it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, all right.
Just one who'd wish for violence.
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Oh, no,
Just
we're
an
not
offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns.
Yeah.
For the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
So be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
I'm looking forward to getting Kuttenberg. I mean, let's talk about this game for a minute, guys and girls. Kuttenberg is such a fantastic city. And from a mod maker's point of view, I'm just so impressed the way Kuttenberg works, the size of it. There's no load screens in this game. The closest you think you come to a load screen is the cutscenes, and which is not a load screen, of course. And the other is if you go travelling with a companion and a quest, and the map comes up, and you sort of trundle along the map, and that's it. So there's no load screens. You think compared to Skyrim, so there's no load screens. You've got a massive city with hundreds of NPCs walking around that city, all of good quality. It's an amazing piece of building work in terms of game building. You know, it's a massive city, and with no load doors and anything like that. You've got to admire the craftsmanship of this game. I think it's absolutely fucking fantastic. You know, and I've really been itching to get back to Kuttenberg because it's what, you know, I really did enjoy it. Again, because I make a bit of money there now with the thieving, Henry's skills, and of course I sell some stuff off and stuff like that. But the quests are great as well. But yeah, it's just from a mod maker's point of view and just a gamer enjoying good games. The quality of this build is absolutely fantastic, and it obliterates the first one because the first one obviously had performance issues. But still a great game, you know.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage.
Have you, Sam? You're American, Sam, aren't you? I swear you said you're American. Is my memory serving me right? Oh, I see the game you mean. Sorry, I thought you mean you actually been there in real way. I spent a lot of time in... I thought, for some reason, I was thinking you'd actually been there in real life. You see, my brain's so tired, man. I'm absolutely... I'm so fucking knackered, man, at the moment. Honestly, I'm so shot on, guys. I'm so tired, man. It's like been a long fucking summer holiday and not a lot of sleep and just disturbed sleep. Very emotional, the boy, you know, stuff. Just it's really tough, you know. I'm an old bastard. I'm 58 in September, you know. It's like, fucking hell, man. I'm getting old, dude. Sorry, Sam. You gotta laugh. Yeah, okay, yeah. I see what you mean, man, in game. Gotta feel a tit. There you go. Oh, fucking hell. All right, okay. Come on, Nesbit. Get your shit together. It's so funny.
And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
I just want to shout out, I don't know if JB's there. I haven't seen JB for a while, actually, for over a week, I think now. Hope you're doing all right, JB. Yeah? I don't know if you're listening in, but if you are, just let me know you're doing okay. I'm missing your conversations, mate. And I mean that as well. Forget the donations and everything. I just want to know that you're all right, man. Because you haven't been around. I haven't seen you on Yonders either. So I hope you're okay, JB, and that you're about. You might be on holiday or something, but it's, you know, he was, yeah. Or he might have just been a whirlwind that came in, supported me, and has been a whirlwind and gone on to someone else. I'm not really sure what, you know, I've only known JB a short time, but I did enjoy your conversations, mate. So I just want to know you're okay. Let me know if you're okay, man. So anyway, let's get on with this. Let's thank him for his hospitality. We'll be dutiful and respectful.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
And also, as well, let's shout out to Mike. I haven't seen Mike for a while either. I know he's working, so... But if you're there, Mike, all the best, mate. Let's go to bed now.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garden above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard.
Brilliant.
Right next to the well.
Time to have a bath before we go to bed. You know what this means? Oh, guys and girls as well. I'll tell you what I'm going to do as well, if you'll indulge me. I have just stuck out. I mean, I don't know why I've done it really, because it's sort of, people can listen to it free on YouTube. But I guess it's stepping stones to other music that I want to put out in the future. But with some of the donations, like Sam gave me, for example, I've put to good use, I think. And I just thought I'd share this with you guys and girls. I'm just going to bring something up here so I can show you what I mean. As I said, I've put some of the money that's been donated recently in an investment in terms of multi-streaming. And now, that's that the proper link? It's not. I need the actual proper link. Oh, I know where I put it. Hold on, everyone. Let's once I've got the link, I'll carry on telling you what I want to say and concentrate. Oh, being thick. Here we go. All right, and if I go, let's just so yeah, I just want to let you know, Sam, what I've done with your donations and stuff, guys and girls, because it's important, because it's your money, like, you know, and it's a bit of accountability, and I think that's important when people are doing this sort of thing. What am I looking for? There we go. Right. This, I mean, what I've done is I've put my music out, and I can actually sell my music legitimately in terms of commercial, because Suno, all the people that, you know, I've put my lyrics to, this AI-based machine that created the music for my stuff, I'm allowed to use it commercially because it's my lyrics. The lyrics belong to me, and as long as as long as I'm a member of Suno, this website, then I can use it legitimately as you know, as a business. So I put my lyrics to this music, but I just wanted to show you this, Sam, because I've got SONGBAY, as I said, but I've actually used DistroKid. I got an email from them the other day offering me, like, it's crazy, membership, like a pro membership for like $23. So that's what I've done with that and this multi-stream. And I've invested some of the money into expanding this business. But my first single will come, oh shit. My first single will come out at the 2nd of September, something like that. I'm just going to post the link for you to see. And I did the dance one because I think it's probably the best one, even though there's others that I prefer from a financial or business point of view. I think that dance track will probably do better than most of the others. So yeah, I got DistroKid for a year, Sam, just to see how things work out, and slowly along the way I'm going to put more of my music out. So yeah, just to let you guys and girls know what I've done with, you know, with the others, most of the other money will be going to the new PC and stuff like that. But it just seems sensible to do multi-streaming, set up a multi-streaming platform monthly. I'm paying that monthly at 23 quid with StreamLabs, because it just, you know, makes sense to try to reach people. I think I've got 10 followers on Twitch at the moment, though I don't think there's anyone watching right now, but then it's still early in the morning or late at night for a lot of people. And TROVO and Kick, I've not had much response on there yet, but I have had some members join me on Rumble. I think I've got some members on Rumble now, and there's some, and what's the other one? ODYSEE, but I don't think anyone's really come onto that platform yet. But it's only been a few weeks, but hopefully in time, like I say, we'll grow with a bit of luck. So, and after KDC, guys and girls, I don't know how you feel. You can all give me we did have a little poll, but I was thinking of maybe doing The Witcher 3 after KDC 2, just to get ready for when The Witcher 4 comes out in terms of streaming. So yeah, but if you want to see any particular games, or if you all sort of let me know what you want to see, if you have a real strong feeling about what you'd like to see, let me know. Yeah. So yeah, we'll see how it goes as well, because I got a lot of material I've written over the years. A lot of it isn't complete, but you know, I've got, you know, a lot of it is. I've probably got like 20 odd songs that I feel are finished, you know, or lyrics, and there's other poetry and stuff that I fucked around with on the guitar that I'll pull out in time. So, but yeah, it's interesting with AI. It's a really a useful tool. I mean, I've never thought I'd hear myself say that, because I'm pretty much against AI in some ways, but you've still got to do all the work. You've still got to input all the, you know, tell the AI what to do, and the more richer in detail you are, the better it creates. I'm beginning to get the knack of it. But the reason I did it is because I don't have the equipment here to record myself. But one day, if I start making some good money, I'll set myself up a little mini studio, and then, you know, if I can still play, if arthritis or my voice is still reasonably good, I'm going to record all my stuff, you know, my way, with the guitar as it was meant to be played, with picking, strumming, all the rest of it, you know. So yeah, we'll see how that goes, but that's for the future. But that's what I've done with your donations, guys and girls. That's what I'm doing with your donations. You know, getting myself a new PC, so I'm streaming 4K down the line. And again, like I say, looking to build this business, you know, and get bigger. And the ultimate goal one day is to have a lot of money, set up a future for my boy, you know, a trust fund, all the rest of it, so he's set because he's special needs, and then go hunting to help other small channels. That's what we're going to do, or I'm going to do, and other people as well, should I ever make it really big, you know. So, you know, what goes around comes around type mentality, you know. There's this guy, I was talking to my friends in admin about this. There's this guy, I think it was Sweden or somewhere like that, and he had a parts business for PC chips or something. He was doing something. He's making lots and lots of money, and this guy was paying his employees, right, double the wage they would get anywhere else, right? He gave them shares in the company and other perks as well. And I think he was brought on television. I can't remember if it was in America or Britain or something, because I saw the video on YouTube, and he was just saying, well, you know, I'm still making a handsome profit. I don't need all this. What am I going to do? Save it, or to look to rule the world? And I just thought, exactly. Now, why aren't more people? You know, so you know, I mean, it's like the American Constitution, you know, for the people, if you like, that phrase, for the people. You know, I just really like that. I just think that's like a balanced bloke. He's still got plenty himself, you know. He's not short of a few bob, but he's shared that wealth around, you know, and his employees love him for it. Of course they would, you know. And he's a good bloke as well. He treats them well. It ain't just the money. He treats them. I just thought, yeah, man, you know, that just resonates with me. That sort of shit resonates with me, because how much do you really need, you know? Really, you know, it's just sits there. And as he said, there's just so much suffering in the world. Why do I want to sit on all that money? Exactly so. Exactly, you know, it's like, you know. So yeah, big up him, whoever he was. I can't remember his name now, but it was, you know, I think that's inspiring. I think that's, you know, to be like that. He wasn't trying to manipulate people, use his money to control people or have power over people. He used it to make the world a better place. Our politicians could learn a lot from men like that, you know, and these other businessmen, you know. But anyway, they pretend to be, you know, good people when they're not. They seek control over the money. That's why they stick their money into politicians and all the rest of it, because they're looking for control and power and such, you know. But I've gone on enough there. But I just let you know what was going on and what I've done with your money. I thought it's important to let you guys and girls, you know, what I'm doing with your donations and your support of this channel. So, and of course, it helps us with food, you know, as well, each month and stuff like that. Hey, Mike T. What do you mean? Oh, no, wrong guy. Hey, Mike. Oh, is that because I'm talking? Let's get back. How you doing, Mike? I haven't seen you for a while. I was just saying, I said in the last 3 or 4 streams, where's Mike? Where's Mike? What's he doing? Where are you? How you doing, mate? You okay? Yeah? Anyway, so yeah, I mean, you know, I've got to do some more pre-records for RDR2, Mike. We're coming to the end of the month, so I guess got to get some more pre-records done for that soon. I know. I took it. I knew you were probably busy, mate. But I do like to shout out to you and to, like, NATO now and again, and other people, you know, even Highlander. We haven't seen Highlander, you know, Python. We haven't seen him for a long time. I know he was ill. I think it was cancer. So I hope that turned out well for him. I don't know if you ever listen in, Python. I haven't forgotten you, mate. I don't forget people, actually. And I quite like that, you know. I don't forget people. I might forget their names sometimes because I'm crap with my memory, you know, but I don't actually forget the people. So yeah, but yeah, because they've all played their part on this journey, you see. Anyway, I'm rattling on. Let's get on with it. Let's get on with this quest. I'm gonna go to sleep. No, I'm gonna have a bath. I'm gonna have a fuck, and then I'm gonna go to sleep. But yeah. Even people who piss me off, I haven't forgotten, you know. I don't forget, you know. Well, I don't feel bad about them anymore, you know. Life's too short.
Greetings to you.
Oh. I'm actually looking. Let's just get... Yeah, I am, Mike. I must admit, I am, Mike. You know, again, when you have a few people in, a few people donating, and you're able to grow the business, you know, and it takes some pressure off. Like I say, next month's going to be the first easier month we've had in a long time because of JB, you know, yourself and Sam, and all the people in the big up that's either donated or contributed in a big, you know, just left their mark on the channel. So yeah, so because most months let's just stop this. I'm really tired today, folks. Just joined me. I hardly slept. I'm a bit worn now, but I've been really busy here. But yeah, so all the people sort of made my life easier because next month's gonna be relatively easy, mate. And I've got a bit of income, like I say, to start getting that PC build sorted out. My missus asked for a bit, you know, because again, besides food, we don't have any spare income for much else. It's used for petrol and getting our boy out on walks and stuff like that, and that's what we do. We generally go on walks and stuff like that. We don't have money to waste on other stuff, you know. So but yeah, so you know, the last month or so, or the last 3 or 4 weeks where we had a real nice input, that's going to help us next month when we get it. And it, you know, so yeah. It means a lot, you know, just a small even the Red Dead Redemption game that you purchased for me, you gifted to me, you know, just a game I've wanted to play for ages, little things like that. It all makes a difference, mate. And it, you know, I am enjoying myself. I'm enjoying the company, and that's what that's what I said about JB as well. You know, I wonder where JB is because I just love talking to that guy. You know, he's good fun to talk to, and all of a sudden he's disappeared in the last week or so. Forget the donations, JB. You know, I don't need. You know, it's not. You know, that was nice, but I'd rather have your company. You know, because, you know, I mean, the donations are important and stuff like that, but they're not everything. You know, like I said, I do, you know, I'm one of the reasons I did the work that I did is because I you know, I'm pretty good at reading life and I feel life intensely. I know some men don't. Some men do and they don't say nothing. We're all different men for different reasons. Some men are pure warriors and, you know, they have their level of detachment. Some men are more intuitive in psychic might, or, you know, we're all wired differently, and I'm wired that way. I've always worked with people in healing and stuff like that. I've always been aware of people, and I you know, I find whether it's nature or human beings, I attach to the world. I can attach to the world very quickly and read people very quickly and become bonded very quickly. That's just my nature. That's just what I am. So yeah, but and when you're sat here for years talking hardly to anyone, or, you know, it's like I say, it's been good it's got better slowly over time, you know. I'm going on again. Let's get on with it. But yeah. Oh, comments. I watched the first. Oh yeah, that's the same thing. I didn't see the first bit you said. I just saw the genuine enjoying yourself. Yeah, mate. But yeah, that's a good game. That's a good game, you know, and this is a good game. And next, guys and girls, like I say, we'll probably do Witcher 3, because I need to give that a fair shot, because the last time I played it, I wasn't really in a good space, and I struggled with it constantly. But I think before 4 comes out, because I really do want to play 4, I think we might do Witcher 3 for our Tuesday, Thursday streams next, unless you guys and girls want to see something else. And again, you all get a big say. If you want to see something and you all sort of agree on it, I'm happy to do that. So yeah, let me know what you think. All right, let's get back to the question. I want to come out. I want to get fucked, basically. I want to be. Isn't it this the bathhouse? Here we go. Oh, is it the time of day then? Maybe. Let's just get some food.
Show me your wares.
Can I get some food for Mutt? There we go.
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
All right, let's feed Mutt.
Look what I have for you.
Whacker!
Go on, Harry.
Yeah, but I guess quite interesting. Actually, I will talk about this. Fuck it, I'm going to talk about this because there's a bloke in a modern society with the modern attitudes that blokes have. It was a bit weird growing up and realising that you were wired in a particular way. And I don't know how many other blokes. I know some blokes. Well, there's some other blokes that I've met in my life that resonate with me, that are like me, and there's many blokes that aren't like me and find me strange, and I get it. I know where they see me as strange. But I guess really in a tribal society, I'd be a shamanic personality type. You know, I'd be the healer, you know, the traveller, if you like. That's where my place would be. And of course, in this modern world, we don't have that sort of place, really. I mean, not really, because even even the healers, like I say, the therapists aren't really shamanic in their minds. They're a pale reflection, as far as I'm concerned, of what healing is really about. And so it is strange. Like I said, I think that's one of the reasons I have these feelings towards society anyway, because I'm well aware of my nature. And I've come to accept it, obviously, at 57, and I should do it at 57. In fact, you should really become to get to know yourselves by the time you're in your late 20s, early 30s, and more so by your 40s. But when you're with your 50s, you should be totally comfortable with yourself. You should know how you fit into the world or don't fit in some cases, and there should be very few surprises left about what your soul's about, But, and I think that's probably, and again, sometimes as well, it's we do have to make choices about what we connect to, what we support and what we don't support, because it has a profound impact on our psychology and our mental well-being. And that's one of the hardest journeys for the young, them becoming self-aware to know what it is they like and what they don't like and what they need and what they do need, Journey we all have to take. Now, what time is it? Let's have a look at the time. No, that's why I can't bath. Because I've got to sleep. Oh, all right, let's go and sleep then. Where's my bed? That's why. So where's my bed? I can't fucking remember. I guess, is it up in the keep here? Let's have a look. Should show me, actually, if I remember rightly. Let's have a look. Okay. I remember, was it around here? Look. Normally it's safe. Let's have a look on the map where my bed is. Where am I? Oh, look at this big map. Oh, hold on a minute. Oh, it is all opened up as well. Yeah, because we got Explorer, guys and girls. So everything is opened up here. I'm just going to have a look here a minute quickly. Let's have a... All right, that's good. I don't know if any of you have had any ads yet. You shouldn't have, but every now and again I do pump an ad out, and I'm just going to push one out now, guys and girls. You won't get a lot of them. If you're getting a lot of ads, let me know. You shouldn't be getting any ads, only when I put them out. If you get the odd one when you join, that does happen. When you first join the stream, you might get an ad. But I mean, other than that, you shouldn't get any ads unless I push them out. And I don't push them out very often. I don't really like them, to be honest with you. Like I say, I would love to have a user base in the long run. All right. Where I could earn income from the user base, chatting, everything, and other ways rather than dealing with business, to be honest with you. That's how I'd like to do it. But so that's it. Oh, I saw it. I'm looking for my bed, aren't I? I'm looking for my bed. So I'm going all the way over to shush. What's this? Have a bath. Oh, I do. Have a bath before going to bed. Right, so it is an option. So what's going on then? Right, let's go. Right, I'm going to get my head in the game now, guys and girls. I'm going to stop talking. I'm going to start playing the fucking game. I'm going to try to, at least. Anyway, let's... where am I going? Oh, that's it. It was over here, wasn't it? Let's have a bath. Let's get my head in this game if I can. And start playing this game. Oh, shit me. I'm running around in circles. I'm so fucking disorientated today, man. Here we go. All right. So I can have a bath. So what's going on? I thought it was here. It is here. I know it is. Perhaps I've got to talk to... It's about here. Oh, is this... That's the maid. Here we go. I've got it, I just picked up just as you said it. Yeah. I just picked up on it, man. Thanks, Mike. I tell you what, Mike, I could have done with you the other day. Thankfully, a guy coming up, I can't remember the guy's name. I was really struggling to find a quest. I just couldn't remember it at all.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir.
And it took me an hour
I prepared the hot
to
water
finish the
and
quest
fragrant
off. It's
oils
terrible,
myself.
man.
And I'll wash your clothes as well.
I could get used to this.
If sir will allow, I'll help you undress.
Oh, yes, please. I tell you honestly, mate, and do you know what? I tell you, I'm going to share another experience. I'm getting a bit worried, Mike, man, because it's the second time it's happened to me, right? And if I end up with Alzheimer's, I'm going to be... I just think it's just exhaustion, man. I think it's from exhaustion. But we were driving back. We took my boys swimming, and we do it maybe 3 or 4 times in the summer holidays because, you know, it's quite expensive. Well, I say it's about 18 quid, you know, so that's a lot of money. So we can't do it a lot during the holidays, but we take him swimming. And I was absolutely knackered after that. Again, I hadn't slept a lot the night before. But on the way home, right? On the way home, we're only about 100 yards from our home. And I know the road like the back of my hands, you know. And my brain didn't recognise where I was. It was totally alien to me. I didn't recognise the road, the trees or anything. And I said to myself, Mrs., where are we? Where are we? Where are we? I said, I can't recognise where I am. It was really freaky, man. And it lasted for about 30 seconds. And then all of a sudden, the clarity came back. And I expect it was just exhaustion. But I feel sorry for any fucker that has Alzheimer's or can't recognise anything anymore, you know, because that's twice that's happened sort of in the last 6 months. If I'm sat here one day, folks, and I just suddenly go blank, you know. You know why, man. So that was terrible, man. I think it's just exhaustion, mate. I'm actually knackered, you know. But yeah, that was like weird, and I sort of got my bearings again. I thought, fuck me, that's fucking freaky, you know. But maybe it's just part of getting. But I tell you, man, you know, I did that on the bike when I was cruising. I used to have a cruiser, American style cruiser, Harley Davidson. Well, it wasn't a Harley. I'd love a Harley one day, decent Harley, an old bone shaker, you know, classic. Yeah, man. But that was different. That wasn't like that. It was honestly, I was conscious of not being aware of, you know, it was really weird. I just think that, like I say, it was exhaustion, man. But I hope it was anyway. Because like I said, the last thing I would want out of all the things you can have happen to you is Alzheimer's, to forget who you are, you know. I guess in some ways you could argue, you know, this persona is only an illusion anyway. It's just an experience, you know. Nesbit is just an experience, you know. It's not actually what I am. It's just, hey, Jade. Hey, everyone. Oh, are we having a raid? I think we're having a raid. Hey, Jade. Autopilot, yeah, man, but that was so fucking funny. Hey, Yonder, how you doing, man? Yonder, Ray J, thanks. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Good God. 600. Welcome to the stream, everyone. All 635 of you. I don't know if that's always going up, but welcome. Let's get on with the gameplay, and I'll maybe repeat that story for you guys and girls later, because it was quite funny. But anyway, there you go. Hey, Yonder. Just seen Yonder's comment there. How you doing, man? Thank you, Yonder. Big Yonder up, everyone. For those of you, oops, yeah, don't worry about your caps. I'm not bothered by that sort of stuff, man. We had a guy that about a month back that just typed everything in caps. I don't find it a problem myself. I don't give a shit, you know. You know, he might not. He was older as well. He was sort of like near 60, so I think maybe he didn't see or couldn't see. So I don't worry about things like that. If someone calls me a gingerhead cunt and throws abuse, I might get funny. But otherwise, I'm not too bothered, guys. I'm pretty relaxed. But yeah, my brain, you know, it's been doing some weird shit. You know, I was watching. I'll tell Yonder now. I was watching Yonder's podcast the other day, and I just couldn't get my head around some of what they were saying. I went and revisited it after I talked about him in stream, and it all made sense. Honestly, my brain is really sort of giving me shit at the moment, man. It's doing some weird fucking shit. Again, like I said, I didn't know where I was, 100 yards from home, and I was like, you know, just so exhausted. My brain couldn't recognise where it was. And as long as it's just exhaustion, I don't give a shit, you know. But if it's Alzheimer's, then I'm going to go and find myself a nice mountaintop and let the cold take me, you know. Like I say, 58 in September, guys and girls. I'm an old bastard now. But there you go. That's funny as fuck. Anyway, let's get on with it. But yeah, man, my brain's doing weird shit on me, man. It's getting older, man, for sure. Let's get on with it. So like I said, I'll say it one more time. If I sit here one day with a blank face, everybody, and I'm looking around and you're thinking, what's he doing? You'll know why. I've lost the plot. Oh, brilliant. All right, let's carry on. Good, you got to laugh. What else can, you know? Oh, dear. And, or what, a year wiser, man. Maybe, mate. Maybe Jade. We'll see. I'll let you know on that one. Oh God. I just want to say as well, I've the little scroll box at the top there, text scroll box, guys and girls. That's bigging you guys and girls up. If I've missed anyone, you know, because you know, I've looked at the chats and that. I think I've got just about everyone. But if I've missed your name and you're offended, just let me know and I'll add you. All right? Okay, let's get on that. I fed Mutt. I've had a bath. Now I should be able to sleep. Where's the bed? Now this is one of these beds I have a real trouble finding. It took me ages to find this bed last time. Right, so that's over from the courtyard there. So that's over from... So it's here.
Bad luck.
Let's have a look. Where is it? Oh, it's up the stairs. No, man, but yeah, hey, an old git like you, Mike, ain't gonna be offended. I know that, but let's just say there are some people that might have donated or done stuff, and if you forget them as a patron, I've had patrons. I'll tell you, they can get offended, man. They can come at you if you forget them. I promise you that. You guys may not, but that's why I say it, you know. I've had a very varied experience, Mike, online, you know, as I keep saying, man. You can't judge the world by your experiences, you know, because, like, you know, others have had completely different. But yeah, honestly, man, I've had some people get really offended and withdraw their support instantly because I forgot to stick their name on an end of a video or something like that. Or I did it, you know, and I didn't do it deliberately, of course. You all know what I'm like. Got brain like a cheese, you know, Swiss cheese, 100%. Anyway, let's, what am I doing? Sleeping. I've got to go up the steps. I had one girl throw some horrendous... I think I've told you that before. I'm not going to tell you that story again. What was that just come out just for something? Exactly. Like Yonder said something the other day, right? I'm just going to talk about Yonder because he's a good mirror. He's a good reflection of certain stuff. And he was saying about the exchange of energy, and that's exactly what it is, you know. And you know, even that, like the Indians and the capturing of the soul and everything else, I thought that was quite interesting too. I mean, I could talk for hours on that little one comment alone, you know, and about the nature of existence and the nature of reality and the nature of energy. But I won't go on about that right now because people just switch off, go, "What's the fuck's he on about? What's Nesbit on about?" You know. But that's exactly right, mate. You know. You know, you're supporting the content that's being produced now, exactly, man, and all the rest of it. But then that's a mature attitude. But like I say, not everyone has a mature attitude in life. And a lot of people do things for their own ego over everything else, you know, and that's, you know, and yeah, it's the hearts there, just all the hearts. And that's where, but, you know, one day, like I said, I did seriously think about investing some of that money into, like, Yonder, are you there, mate? I guess you use your phone when you're doing your kitchen stuff. But I was thinking of maybe getting a little mini 4K camera, something that I can carry around and link to my stream, or to do podcasts, because I'm thinking about the development of the channel. And, you know, I take a lot of, actually, I'll be honest, I'll take a lot of my inspiration from what I'm seeing Yonder doing. Because when he came over and I saw how much he was showing of himself, I thought, well, you know, it doesn't look so bad. And I was always sort of a little bit reserved, and I thought, all right, I'll give it a go. And I put my music out, and now I'm thinking, well, maybe I'll do a little bit more, you know. So yeah, there's, I'll just say it one more time quickly, guys, and go, so that money that's been invested in the last month or so is going into this business, you know, one way or another. I'm not gonna make pork chops. No, I wasn't thinking so much about cooking. I see, Yonder. Okay. I mean, I can't really afford one of those because they're quite pricey, or even really a contract. But okay. But no, but not actually. There is one meal I'd like to show people how to cook because I think it'd be really useful, and it's quite cheap as well. It's one we do here because we don't have a lot of money, but it's really enriching. It's a deep, rich sauce in a slow cooker. Thanks, Jane. But yeah, like I say, I mean, and I've watched a lot of streamers, and not many did I really like or really sort of think that resonates with me. But what Yonder does resonates with me, so I'm going to big Yonder up there because, like I say, he's part of this thanks that I'm going on about because he's part of the journey that's changed this channel over the last few months. But I was just thinking about my podcasts and talking and shit like that, you know. All right, mate. Okay, all right. So you're using phones for both? Okay. Yeah, Jade. And it's a lovely meal, and it's with lamb as well. And it's just like the cheaper lamb, parts of the lamb, you know, and you let it cook. Yeah, I know you're very adaptable, Yonder. You know, I picked up on that. But then, you know, that's an intelligent mind is. You know, I mean, you know, if you want to be successful in life, guys and girls, you have got to draw from other experiences. There's people out there that have been doing things longer than us and have more skill than us and more wisdom than us, and that's the whole point. You know, that's how we learn, isn't it? You know, so yeah, exactly, man. But I was thinking more of maybe, you know, doing podcasts more with my chatting and stuff like that. So I sort of separate it out a bit. So I do more gameplay in this. Although, as Genre points out, it doesn't really matter if you're gameplaying or if you're talking. And I do agree with that in one hand. But I am really conscious as well of other people that do want to see more of the game and less of me talking. So I guess it's about a balance that I want to find. I put Showbisk. Okay, yeah. So that's what I want to do as well, yeah. You know, so it'd be useful. Yeah. I'll have to investigate that as well, Yonder, because I thought that would be all new to me, but I'll get my head around it. A bit of practice. So yeah, but like I say, more stuff will come down the line. Like I say, I've got to get these holidays out of the way. And just catch my breath, because like I say, it's been a mad holiday. Okay, mate. And then more content will come, guys and girls. And hopefully, like I say, you know, get this channel to grow. Like I say, I'm multi-streaming. I've got about 8 people following me on Twitch in the last few days, so hopefully that will grow. And in time, hopefully, this will grow. But yeah, it's good. It's good fun now. I was going back to what Mike say. He says I'm enjoying myself. I am. It's good fun, you know. And do you know what? It's just. Again, I expect Yonder and many other people know this. You know, when you do get some traction, even if it's small, it just releases so much pressure and so much angst, because there's so many people that work for so many years, sometimes 7 or 8 years before their channels take off, or even longer. You know, you imagine just, you know, that constant repetition and you're not going anywhere. It's tiresome, man. It really is. So when you do get some traction, it really does change. It's like such a huge release, you know. It really is. Anyway, let's get on with the gameplay. And welcome to the 950 in channel. Thanks for being with me, guys and girls. And let me say now, if you're new to my channel, I want a big well, if you don't know Yonder, you can check Yonder out in Hail the Streamers on my main page. But I expect most of you, of course, in stream do know him. But let's just big Yonder up, and all you guys and girls. And if you want to ask anything of me of my gaming or life, whatever, feel free. I'm an open book here. I like talking, I like to share. And if you want to see any particular games or whatever, let me know what you want to see, okay? Oh God, yeah, man, that's a quick and easy way to put it. Sometimes, guys and girls, I go on a bit. I'm not very good at summarizing. Yonder's just, sometimes I am, but I got my brain, like I say, it sort of, you know, it just rolls off with information, you know, and thinking, it goes everywhere, you know, and I try to be as disciplined with it as I can be, but I'm not always very good at summarizing sometimes. So, you know, so well, you know, I use 100 words like 10 would do, you know. Thanks, Yonder. That's very kind. I used to be quite succinct, but as I've got older, you know. Max! Hey, that's nice to know, Max. Welcome to the stream. I think that's the first time I've talked to Max, I think. You just woke up. That makes me laugh, because a few people do that. They wake up and they end up on my stream. I think that happened with JB. That's so funny, man. That makes me smile. And it makes me laugh as well, because I'll say this again, right? Everybody watches Yonder for 5 hours, and like Jade, Bong, Panic, Steve, well, like I say, all these names, Sarah, all these people, they all tune into me for a few hours as well. Oh, hell, the algorithm. So yeah, it's quite mad, really, man. Anyway, let's I'm finding my bed. I've got to find my bed. Where the fuck? Follow the arrow. So it's up the stairs, I think. But yeah, it's good fun, man. And again, I do like streaming, you know. I enjoy it a lot, you know. Where are you from, Max? Well, if you want to say that, are you another American by any chance? Or are you from another part of the world? Just curious where you're from, Max. A lot of people that I've met have been from America. And I'll tell you what, a lot of good people has come from Texas area, I'll tell you. The amount of people from the Texas area that's helped me online, you know, it's been crazy. The amount of Americans that helped me online, you know. Stairs, I'm looking for the stairs, aren't I? Let's see if I can get my head around this shit. Do you know what? This little room always fucks my brain up. So we're going through the main, it's this door here, isn't it? Yeah. Pretty close to Texas. Okay, all right. Yeah. We're going up the stairs. A little arrow tells me. Is it here? Oh, I remember now. Now I'm here. This is the room. Yeah. So, because the first person that ever helped me online when I was making my mods Max was Sword from Texas, or well, near Texas, you know. So yeah. A Razorbacks fan. What's Razorback? Is that basketball? Are you talking about American football there? Or basketball? Hockey maybe? Razorback. That's football, isn't it? No, it's not. That's basketball. I'm going to take a punt. 50-50, I guess. Is that basketball yonder you were talking about? College football. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. College football. Okay. Yeah. Oh, is the music too? Have you increased the music? All right, hold on, Mike. Let's have a look at that. I'll tell you what I have done. All right, let's. Yeah, look. All right, there you go. Sorry, everyone, if that's a bit loud. Is that better, Mike? I'll turn that down. Is that better for you, Mike? It seems better for me. It was a bit loud, I guess. Okay, all right. Sorry, everyone, if that's been doing your nuts in. All right, let's resume. All right, let's sleep and safe. I played American football when I was a kid, when I was about 18. It was starting to come over to the UK quite strongly. And on a Sunday, because I used to play rugby, guys and girls, as well. Okay, if you let me know, guys and girls, as well, if I got the music too high or whatever. That's a brilliant shot, that there. Good stuff. All right, everyone. Sorry about that. I didn't pick up on it, guys. It's because I've just got the one earpiece in.
So you got your revenge?
He did. I love Henry's dad. He's a good man. He's a great example of a good man, a decent man.
Did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
More revenge.
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
It does yonder, man. It's a tough game.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
Yeah, mate. That's just great storytelling. Just that little bit there, guys and girls. Just that little bit there. That's what. See, that for me is a moving scene, because you got the son that wants vengeance for what they did to his mother and pa and his village, and you got the father and his consciousness, this internal conflict that men have all the fucking time. You know, all the time we struggle. That's why I say the biggest battle you have in your life is with yourself. It really is, you know, because this internal fucking conflict that goes on all the time. I love this game from a psychological point of view. It's phenomenal. It's one of the best games in terms of, reflecting internal conflict of a character that I think I've ever seen. It's the one that's impressed upon me the most. I mean, I know The Witcher's pretty good for that as well, from what Jack and others have told me, and we will do that next. I want to explore that story, but for me, this is brilliant. Cyberpunk was pretty good, but this is just quality storytelling. And for someone like me, it just resonates with me so much, you know. And I was going to say, yeah, Yonder, the rugby stuff, man. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm only a small bloke. I'm about 5'6", but I was pretty resilient. Well, I was, you know, I could take a hit. It was a bloody good job, really, because, like I say, there's some big bastards in rugby. I started off as the hooker, so I was in the centre. I don't know if you guys in America know what a hooker is, but I guess he's like the guy that delivers the ball or releases the ball to your linebacker to throw it. You know, I can't remember what the guy is that catches and delivers the throw, but he hooks the ball in the scrum. You know, he's the one that hooks the ball with his feet and feeds it back through the scrum to the linebackers and the half scrum to feed out to the linebackers, you know. So, have you... You've played it, Yonder, yeah? You've played Witcher 3, yeah. I played it a little bit, mate, but when I played it, I didn't get that far into it. And it was about a year and a half, 2 years ago, and I wasn't enjoying myself back then. And I just couldn't get into the game. One, there was too much time between each stream. And I was going through a real bad time then, and I just wasn't enjoying my streaming, to be honest with you. I was trying to do ESO as well, MMO, and it just didn't resonate with me at all. It didn't, you know, and I was miserable as fuck, to be honest with you. So I'm looking to, I'm looking forward to go back to it, mate, because even when I played it, I knew it was a great game, and I was enjoying bits of it. I was really enjoying it at times, bits of it. I just really didn't have the energy to get into it. I think this is something, I'm really glad Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 came out when it did, because I was ready for it. You know what I mean, guys and girls? Sometimes it's about timing, you know? Yeah, I did like the combat. Yeah, so yeah, we're going to be doing that again probably. Hey Max, yeah, I mean Jack again purchased that for me, Yonder. I'm lucky to have Jack gift that to me because he wants me to play it, and we're only talking about it on Sunday, so I'll probably do that basically for him because he's done so much for the channel. And well, one, I want to play it, and two, that's what he'd like to see anyway, along with some other people before Witcher 4 comes out, because Witcher 4 is coming out. Well, I don't know when it's coming out, but it is on its way, guys and girls. So, but yeah, apparently it's a great game, Max. You know, the story as well, Max, is the big thing. And I don't know if I say this guy's name, Garrett. It's not. What's the main character's name? I can never pronounce it right, so I won't even bastardize it. I'll try to get it right before I start streaming. Yeah, 2027. Yeah, so 2 years. Yeah, what are we now? End of 2020. Yeah, 2 years. 2 years, guys. Jarrow or something. I don't know if I pronounce. Jack always said I pronounced it wrong. But I'll try to pronounce it right when I actually stream it. I'll listen to it online because you can listen to it online, and I'll get it in my head. So, but yes, the story apparently is fantastic. Jack said this online, right? Geralt. Oh, Geralt. Thank you, Yonder. Phonetic spelling, that always helps me. Because I'm a Dorset guy, I'm a country boy, you see. And if somebody spells something phonetically, I think that's the right term, phonetically. So it's Geralt. Geralt, yeah? Is that right? So yeah, if someone spells something out phonetically, it really helps. Is that my family coming back? Just to let you know, guys and girls, my family are about. If my boy's upset, I might have to finish early. But if that happens, Yonder, I'll try to pass on. Hi, my son. I'll try to pass on these users to someone. But he seems calm, so that's good. That was a calm entrance, so I'll carry on. But yeah, I'm looking forward to doing that, guys and girls. So that'll be next when we finish this playthrough. So yeah, it seems very calm, so that's good. All right, he's happy. So there's going to be a lot more noise now, guys and girls. But my lad seems happy. All right, everything okay? Yeah. Good stuff. No, okay, all right. All right, so yeah, you're going to hear my boy in the background, guys and girls. So it might get a bit louder now. But yeah, okay, let's get on with it. What was I saying? Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing The Witcher, guys and girls. It should be fun. I will just move away or turn off the big ups for now because that's a bit aggravating. And thank you, Yonder. Cheers, man. What was I going to... Yeah, all right, mate. Yeah, have some food, whatever, I guess. And like I say, I appreciate you being around. like I say, you've just done a long stream, and I appreciate it, guys and girls. You know, again, Jade and everyone else, because they've already done 5 hours or so with Yonder, and then they're still here. So big you up, man. I'll see you soon, all right? So, and I'll pass the message on to the missus as well. So yeah, looking forward to that. So yeah, it looks like The Witcher will be next, guys and girls. All right, okay, here we go.
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir.
Joe will just...
You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Ugh. Very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
Henry's not used to that. You could always invite her into your bed, Henry, I guess.
Oh, I see. You may leave. Thanks.
Thank you, sir.
That's so strange coming from Henry's mouth. You may leave, you know? Brilliant. Okay. All right, so we've... Jade. Okay, Jade, thanks, man. God, I don't miss that scripting, Jade. You know, I don't miss that at all. I mean, if I end up going back into Skyrim and building the quest that I want to build, I'm going to have to go back into papyrus scripting and stuff like that and get my head around that. And it's so, you know, just the thought of that just does sort of freak me out a bit. But cause that's complicated. I'm going to have to get people to help me with that. Actually, do you do papyrus scripting, Jade? Do you know how to do scripting for games like Skyrim? Is it papyrus? Am I saying that right? You know what I'm saying? You know, the language, the scripting language that helps write quests and stuff like that. Just wondering if you know about that, mate. Because if you do, that could be very handy one day. I might have to employ you, dude. Save me some work.
I should get going.
All right, okay. Let's get that. Hey, Sunlight. Okay, mate. All right. That's a shame. That's a shame. All right, mate. You take care. It's nice to see you again, man. I hope you don't get too busy for it. You know, the work sort of eases out, and you know, I'll see you soon. Take care, mate. Thanks a lot, mate. Okay, mate. All right. So we slept. What are we doing now? Let's have a look at what we're doing now. Oh, find Zizka. Okay, let's do that. Let's go. So there's the room. Going down the stairs here. And where's the door out? It's not that one, it's this one, is it? No, my boy's going to get grumpy, I've got a funny feeling. Or he's just been impatient for food, maybe, we'll see. Hopefully he'll stay sweet-tempered, my lad, guys and girls, I can stay in stream. I might just, if my boy gets vocal, he's special needs, my boy, if you don't know, guys and girls, so, but if he gets really vocal, I turn the mic off. If he gets really upset, I might have to close the stream down. But we'll take it as it comes, all right? Just to let you know.
Do you think...
Shiska, where's Shiska?
That's not what I meant at all.
That fucking sod.
Meine Dame, we aren't idle here.
Catherine, is he outside? You might be outside, actually. Cool, you would think, well, I've only played this game once before, but there's still elements of it that I don't remember too well. There's parts of it I remember very well. No, he's upstairs, look. Oh, he's up in the bloody... Oh, he's in the courtyard. I think he's back in the... He is, he's up there. Oh, all right. Is he in the bedroom, the top bedroom? I remember... Oh, he might be as well. Yeah. I think I remember, actually. So I'm going back up. Yeah, I think he's upstairs. Right, he's on this level. Because it's no longer an arrow. Is he on this level somewhere? Soldier. Okay, mate, that's good to know. Yeah. Animations or models. The models could be useful. That could be useful to me down the line when I, you know, for sure. So yeah, all right, Jade. Oh, by the way, Jade, I'll stick you on my. I noticed yesterday, and I meant to do it, and I forgot. I see Yonder's got you on his. You know what I mean. Other links section of his YouTube channel. I'll stick you on mine as well, mate. I'll do that after this stream. I meant to do it yesterday, but I got sidetracked. So I'll stick your YouTube page on Hail the Streamers section on my page after the stream, all right? I'll do that for you later. I'll try to remember that. I meant to do it yesterday, but I got sidetracked. I was thinking about it and stuff happened. Where am I going? He's going to want his music. I know he is. Hey, monkey. I know. Okay, all right. What am I doing? I'm looking for Shishka. Where is he? Can't believe I'm having this. I'm in the right place. The arrows are on this. He's on this level. That's the guard. He was in one of the bedrooms. There's only a couple on this level. Let's just. If I go up, or is he up here? Oh, didn't mean to shut the door. Come on, Nesbit, for God's sake, get your crap together. He's not in here. Just check the rooms. I go up higher. Oh, I can go up another level. Oh, all right. He's not in there. Let's just check. Perhaps he's at the top here then. These are the guards. No. I checked in here. Where are you, Shiska? That's the scribe. I know he was in one of these rooms, if I remember rightly. I've done ups. Right, the arrow's going up, look. Right, so. Is there more than one marker here? Am I being thick? No, E. Oh, I hate it when this happens. So that's soldier. Soldier. He could be on the bottom level then, I guess. It's not around here, is he? No. Where are you, Zishka? You get. Oh, that's cool. Looking out the window. Like that. It's a nice little touch. I don't think I've done that before. Shit. Right, I've checked. I'll make sure I've checked every room here, just so I'm not going back. All right. Yeah, so he's not. That's the door out. He must be down in the courtyard then. I mean, where is this guy? This always aggravates me when this happens. I get really touchy with this because you run around and you're looking everywhere and you can't find it. That door's not accessible. Then it's going to tell me to come back up. Get out of the way. Where are you, Zhiska? Oh, is he up here? Oh, I'm being thick. Oh, what's this? Oh, I'm being really. I'm in the wrong place, possibly. I'm being thick. It's on this level by the looks of it, by the arrow. So will it be up here then? That just leads through the other moat, doesn't it? Or the other part of the... Oh, there's... Oh, Christ. It's those. That's a guard. Where is this guy? Bum, 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 bum. Where are you, Zishka? Or is he on the rampart? He could be on the ramparts, I guess. No, he's not on the ramparts, or not on these anyway. Alright guys, I'm having a Nesbit moment, you have to be patient. I'll find him. Alchemy bench, alright. I'm just going to explore now. We'll come across him.
And again, come on.
Yeah, because there's the main stables, so he's up there. That's the main stables. So he's up there. Right, so, yeah. Alright, let's go back. Why can't I see him then? Or why didn't I see him is the question. Well, I'm up. Sticking with me, good boy. Go back round. All the way back round. Now these steps here is... So we're across from the courtyard, yeah. Okay, where is he? So he's somewhere around here. Just go back down here a minute.
Excuse me.
No, there's an arrow pointing up. Let's bring up the torch just in case I'm missing something. I need to sort out my inventory as well. In a bit. Where are you, Zishka? Guard, that's the guard. He's not in there, gonna be in here. The last time he was on the ramparts, if I remember rightly. Why can't I see this fucker? What about in here? Did I go in here? I can't remember. Where are you, Zisker? Come on, man. Yeah, guard. Hey, was it Jade that was with me the last time, or was it Bong? Might have been Bong. Could be another hour before we find Zishka. Let's go down here. There's something down here, look. Let's explore everywhere. I'm not quite sure why I can't find him. I don't know if it's got something to do with the time of day. What's the time of day? 11, okay. Oh, dear me. Catherine. There's those guys training, which I can do in a minute as well. It's a guard. Let's look around here. Oh, who's there? Ah!
That's how
I don't believe it.
Someone
He's under the
shot him?
fucking forge. We got him. All right.
How are
Sorry
things,
about that, everyone.
Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Yeah, not so great. I'm feeling pretty battered.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us.
They can wait a while longer then. First, I have to fix myself up and tell Catherine to prepare the horses. You go ahead without me.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's a Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
All right, but he sent for us both. How's it gonna look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then. I'll be going, then.
All right. Brilliant. Okay. Finally, I remember that. He's located next to the forge. I thought it was up on the steps. There you go, you see, memory. Crap. Okay, right. I've got to do some quick inventory work, I mean, guys and girls. I need to get myself back up to where I need to be. Let's get over to the armor. Can wear that as well. That helps as well. Can I wear that without? No, I can't. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I see. Oh, I can't. Okay. I thought I could. Okay. No woman's wreath. Actually, I quite like the green. I think I'll go with that. Now, we'll do our weapons in a sec. Let's just get down to... Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is in place of. Okay, right.
I mean, we can have that.
Oh, fitted coat. That's actually quite nice. But that's taking... That's 33. Yeah, we don't be wearing that. That's not... And... Or that. That's a... And that goes over that. Okay. Burger. Horse. 4, so I could have that. Or that. Right.
Yeah, he's very confident.
Where's his boots and stuff? What's going on? Ah, there we go. Oh, leg, yeah, okay. Oh, okay. All right. So, weapons for Henry. Oh, thanks, love. Is there any chance of a coffee? Is that all right? Cheers, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, pasty. Thank you very much. Food, guys and girls. Cheers. It's warm as well. Oh, nice.
I can imagine a 75 kg.
Dagger. Dagger. Torch. Alright, so that's him sorted there then. Pretty much. Good charisma as well. That's good. Alright. That's not what I want, is it? I want high level, Oh no, that's good. No, the charisma it gives me is really good. Well, we'll stick with that then. Wow, that's a hell of a jump in charisma. The long Gansum. 28. But that's protection. I don't really need it for this. Master Huntsman's gloves. Stick with those. Not quite as I had him before, but his charisma's 27, speech 17. What am I missing here? Ah, I know what I'm missing. We are missing this. Go and right. And when I heal up, he should hit 30. If yeah, your charisma is really important, guys and girls, to affecting speech and conversation and outcomes, stuff like that. A little bit different from how I had them before, but I'm not wearing anything that crap, am I? Yellow, working boots. Yeah, we don't want working boots. Master Huntsman's boots. Okay. Yeah, that's about, yeah, because once he's had a wash and healed and everything, he should be back up to 30. Let's go over the weapons. He just needs a dagger, really, and a nice short sword. He's got the... Let's actually, no, stuff it. Let's give him his father's sword, because that's really impressive. And he can have... And he can have... Dagger. Dagger. Oh. Brunswick dagger. Let's just do his sword. Yeah. That's all he needs. And then for my thief, let's just bring my thief loadout up. Armor. Cut. Okay. That's a sword. Cut per sword. Cut per stat. Where's the boots? Yeah. Vagrants. Alright, he's pretty much set as he is. Okay, that's good. Right, let's do some repairs, everyone. So I needed to do that, really, before we move forward. Right there. Alright. So, let's just have a rest. Let's see if we just have a wash and stuff. Because that would be good if we could.
What brings you here?
Yeah, okay. I just remembered. Wrong one. Here we go. Oh, come on.
Keep going.
No, I want to talk to you. Looks like I can't. Oh, I can't do anything right now. Okay, so let's just save them. Can't do that at the moment. Oh, that's a good point. Let's take a Henry's Fox. Let's take a Schnapps. All right.
Come on.
Okay.
Not like that, for fuck's sake. You're holding it like a pig holds a bone. Come on. Not like that, for fuck's sake. Come on.
Thank you, Sam. I appreciate that, mate.
You're holding it like a pig holds a
Really
bone.
do. Big shout out to Sam, everyone, for that tip there. Cheers, man.
And again, come on.
This is a bit screwed up because they should be in the fighting area, but anyway, that's only the only small thing I've seen so far in this whole playthrough. All right, okay. Questing. Here we go then. Quest. What are we doing? Yeah. Oh right. Okay. I wonder if there's a time marker on that. Go to the banquet hall for the. Let's just do it. Let's just do it anyway. Let's get this show on the road. All right, guys and girls. Might as well because I can eat my pasty. Thanks, Sam. Big up, Sam, everyone.
Come on. You're holding it like a pig holds a bone. Not like that, for fuck's sake. And with you. And again,
Indeed, Jay. Hey, Jay, have you seen JB? Just curious. I haven't seen him for over a week. I don't know if he's been on Yonders at all, but yeah, I miss the chat with him. I mean, if we put the donations aside, I just wondered if he's been about or if you've seen him. Yeah, because he was a lively guy. Had a laugh. I mean, he's suddenly just like, well, I know it's only been a week. He could be busy. I'm sure he's probably busy, but I just wondered if you've seen him at all, man. Made my streams real lively, I tell you. Some good bloke. Here we go.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I did more talking than gameplay with JB.
Von
It was
Bergov's
great.
banner
It was
is
funny.
flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
No, you don't.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Berghoff at Trotsky?
Here we go. Right, I've got to think about this carefully.
I beg your pardon, Margrave, but I have the feeling you already know everything.
Really? I have the opposite feeling. These days, I seem to be completely in the dark.
That's right, as long as he's all right, man.
Liechtenstein, my...
Thanks for letting me know.
My court spy, I suppose you could say, has mysteriously fallen...
Yeah, because, yeah, like I say, he's been real good to the channel. And then he suddenly... And again, I knew he was, like I say, other stuff was going on. And, yeah, I mean, if he doesn't, you know, if he's busy or whatever and he's happy, that's all good. I just wondered if you've seen him. That's all, you know.
Silent. But there's one thing you're right about. I have a fair idea about what you got up to at Trotsky. Now, let's get to a more important question.
Right, yeah, that's
I heard you ended up in von Berghoff's dungeon. And judging by the state you were in when you arrived, I expect they didn't treat you too well. You didn't reveal anything important there by any chance?
No, he didn't.
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Berghoff already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Ratai.
And was he satisfied with that?
Well, I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must say, Henry, you've pleasantly surprised me. You can keep a cool head as the world around you burns. You'll make it far. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
Not particularly.
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not what I want.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to escort my envoys, and you've proven yourself more than capable.
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to find out where he is and rescue him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain...
Hi, Zolta. Welcome to the stream, man. Thanks. Well, I try, mate. I try. I do talk a lot, so Zolta, you know, about life and about different situations. And again, it's, you know, again, like I was talking about JB. When JB was in stream, he was talking a lot about his life and the things he was going through. And I don't mind that at all. You know, especially if it helps people and they're happy and they're enjoying what's going on. Because I always work with people anyway, and, you know, or, you know, I've always been wired that way anyway. And before I did all this, I worked in supported housing, and I worked with people, you know, with all sorts of stuff going on in their lives. And I had other skills as well, which I deployed, you know, to help them. But so yeah, but for example, you know, when JB was about, like I was saying, we talked a hell of a lot over the last 3 weeks. I think it must be 3 weeks or so. I got to know him quite well, and you know, it's nice when people are open like that. I mean, it's a choice, you know, not everybody's like JB, but it's nice because you get to talk and share and listen to what people are going through from all over the world, and that's when you find out as well, we're not all so different. So, you know, and that's an important lesson to learn, you know, no matter what culture you come from, people are people. You strip away all the politics, all the religious bollocks. Underneath, we're all pretty much the same, you know. It's in the name of these things that we do the things, you know, we have cultures that we have, and we do the things that we do. And this game reflects that sort of shit really well, the Sortai, you know. So that's why I love this game, because it reflects all that politics, all that religious stuff really well. Thanks, love. And how we allow all this shit to get in the way of who we are as people, as a species, because we are a species. We're not cultures, not really. We're a species. We're a blood, you know, a human. We're human beings, you know, and so yeah. So to me, thanks, Jade. You know, that's why this is also so important to me. Yeah, well, I have Zoltar as well. You know, in terms of my mods, that's the whole point of the mods that I made for the TPS series, because I was trying to write a legacy for my boy, so he'd have a story, like a bit like, you know, not like Henry's, it'd be very different, but that he, you know, a legacy that he could look back on and see what his dad wrote for him, because that's what all my Skyrim work and my Skyrim mod, the people of the Skyrim series was going towards, and one day I hope to finish it. Memoirs, something like that. Yeah, I could do stuff like that, but I mean, I'm not that wise, man. I mean, I've got to give credit to the men that I've listened to in life. I'll give myself credit for learning. I'll give myself credit for adapting and understanding and opening up myself enough to let those people in. But, you know, there's far wiser men in history than me, and those are the men I've listened to. A lot of what I talk about, some of it is my own personal experience, my own thinking. Some of it is the thinking of other men that I adopted because it was worth integrating into my being. And I think that's what wise men do. I think they integrate the thoughts and ideas of other men when they have value. That's the positive thing of language and writing, I guess. That's the positive side of culture, of the written word, and of, you know. There's also a very negative side to it as well. But thanks for the comments, man. But yes, that has crossed my mind. That's one of the reasons I write the songs that I do. If you look at my songs, guys and girls, in a very simplistic way, I put my feelings and thoughts into that music as well. Whether it's about a relationship with a past woman, or whether it's the way people look at each other, the indifference that we show each other, that we can't, you know. So I use my music as well, Zortar. And that's why I'm going to do some podcasts as well, mate, down the line. No, I'm thinking of using some of the money I've got made over the last month to get a little handheld 4K cam thing that I can walk around in the garden with. And I thought about I might start doing some podcasts and do the odd meal and just talk to people, and, you know, more in that sort of way for those that like it. Because when I'm playing a game, not everyone wants to hear me rattle on. They don't want to hear this old git rattle on about his life all the time or how he feels about it. Some people do, some people don't. So I'm going to try to break it up into its components a bit more and try to focus more on the gameplay when I'm playing games. Although the current people that are here don't mind me talking, you know. So, but I do know it's not everyone's cup of tea, you know. Not everyone wants to hear this old guy rattle on about his experiences or what he thinks about life. But like I say, when JB is here and people are like that and they open up, I'm quite happy to do more talking than gameplay. I really am. And I want to put that out there as well. I just wondered if JB was sort of feeling like, you know, because I sort of took the piss out of him and said, oh, you know, on yonder stream last time we spoke. No, that is that's what... So I'm glad thank you for appreciating that, because that's one of the things I had in my work, you know. I don't put on any airs and graces for one. I know I sometimes use language that maybe some people won't understand, but language is important, and well, it depends who I'm talking to. In my work, I work with people that were very well educated and people from the street, and I'm a working class latchkey kid, ex-generation boy anyway. I come from the street, And I come from the underground, really, of culture, you know. I travelled the road for a long time as well. It's where I got a lot of my experiences from, and I learned about the world, and I met many people from many different walks of life. And one of the things I learned long ago, all this pompous air shit, you know, people are people. Language can be a barrier, and the way we present ourselves can be a barrier. And I learned to be very adaptable. I've sat in a room with high class and high position people, and I've been on the streets with the poor and the beggars and the drug addicts and everything else as well. I've walked through many different parts of life, and and that's something I would, you know, if you ever get the chance to travel, guys and girls, and expand your horizon, do it. You, of course, have got to keep yourself safe, and you've got to be intelligent and make sure you don't slip down the ladder. You know, it can be a dangerous world, Frodo, when you walk out on the road, that sort of thing. But you know, if you use your brain and you stay true to yourself, you'll survive it, and you'll learn a lot about life. And I think one of the things I learned long ago is not to drop any sense of airs or graces, or let religion or politics get in the way, because that's all bollocks. It really is bollocks. It's what divides us, and that's the mistake. And like even men with men and their attitudes towards, you know, whether one man might be always trying to be the big dog, you know, that's all bollocks too. But that's all part of being young and growing up, because when you get to my age, you don't give a shit anymore. More often than not, because you've already had a family, you've had children, one thing or another. So you're not, you know, life is less about the ego. It's more about wisdom. It's more about knowing where you come from. It's more about knowing who you are and what you are, rather to how you look or how people perceive you. Because in the end, it doesn't matter how people perceive you. It's nice when they understand you, like your comments there. That's good. Or they appreciate you. But the real truth is, it's about understanding yourself and understanding what true value is. And it's not about the ego. It's not about whether people like you or not. It's about who and what we are and what we can bring to the world, and what we can do for each other and for ourselves on that journey as well. Because of course it is about expanding ourselves. As far as I'm concerned, life is about growth, you know, all that sort of crap. You know, I'll be honest, I feel for all sides, because I think all sides are played off by governments anyway, and religious institutions. And the only people that benefit are the few men of power that create these wars in the first place. I really see it that way, because I've also studied how, I've listened to other men, and I've done my own studying of how this culture works, how it's set up, how it functions, how it, you know. And I won't go on too much, because again, people are wanting to watch this game, but I appreciate the sentiments and the support. But yeah, like I said, I'll do more of this in podcasts and stuff like that. And maybe like when I talk to Yondra, when we do our podcast down the line, we'll talk more about life, and maybe we're getting into things in more depth. But yeah, you know, I mean, I think there's one simple rule, you know, do no harm. It's best as. Sometimes a man's got to defend himself. Sometimes people put you in a position where you have to, you know, defend yourself or be the person you don't really want to be. Sometimes we don't always have a choice about life, and I'm grateful that I'm in part of the world right now where I'm not forced to make those choices, you know. But ultimately, like I say, I think most of us are being played. I think most wars can be avoided, and I think most wars are fought for another man's power. It's not about the power of the country. It's for the few in the shadows that we don't see, you know, the families and that. It's bullshit, man. It's real bullshit. But I appreciate the sentiments, you know. But yeah, like I say, guys and girls, I'm intending to do more pods and do conversations about certain subjects down the line, I guess, and just for those people that are interested. So it's a little bit separate from the podcasts, you know. And what I'll probably do is, because I think the best way to reach any other people is be honest about yourself. You know, I'll probably talk more about my life and why I see the world the way I do, and why my views have been shaped the way they have. Because don't forget, everything is about perception. And don't forget, every day your perception is being shaped by news, by the repeater and the legacy of culture. And when I say legacy, the indoctrination that you have been born into and that you get indoctrinated into. And every culture has its indoctrination. In fact, education nowadays is more about indoctrination than education and thinking and free thinking. You know, the world's changed a lot even since when I was a kid. That's why we have this uniformity of thought across the world now. We got a monoculture. We are, you know, it's becoming more and more a monoculture than diverse cultures. They talk about diversity, but they actually destroy diversity. You know, so it's inverted. Everything is inverted. Education is inverted. You know, they destroy education, they destroy health, they destroy it all. And all the great minds that study life know this. You know, the greatest men. You go back through history. Oh, sorry, have I been missing it now? Oh, I'll be waiting for the podcast. All right, but I look, it's so easy to go on about this because it so profoundly affects our lives, all of us, no matter what part of the world we're in. And yes, you get extremists in every culture that will be happy to blow the crap out of you. Like an American general said, you know, be polite, be professional. And if you want me to find his name, I'll dig it out. But be prepared to kill everyone you meet. That's no more extreme than the Islamist with his, you know, extreme attitudes. So in every culture, you have the extremists, the small percentage that are happy with war and decay and destruction. The majority of day-to-day people just want to live and raise their family and be able to live well. That's all they want. And they have all this crap they've got to contend with. You know, policies, it's policies that causes all the, you know. So, and again, most people are too busy to study any of this shit. Just trying to make a living, feed their families, feed their kids. You know, but I've been fortunate for, well, I've never put money first. I've always put learning over money. I've always put duty over that sort of shit. Because to me, it's more important. Because again, it's just the way I've been made. It's the way I've always been. And again, my partner, thankfully, I still have a partner. I still have a family because my partner accepts the man I am. A lot of women wouldn't tolerate the choices I've made. They wouldn't, because their income and be able to feed their kids is more, and comfortability is more important to them than principle. And that's the reality of life, you know, because they got children to feed. You know, they're worried about their bends, not principle. Not all women are like that, you know, but and not all men are like that. You know, there's a lot of men that aspire to money and power and having things over principles. So you get some women, you know, even with the sexes, you know, you get warrior women like you get warrior men. But yeah, I'll go on about this more down the line because, like I say, I am aware there's some people who are not really into this conversation. They play games to escape life, not to actually, you know, see life, you know. Yeah, exactly, Jade. It is yeah. And again, you know, I'm not saying my way's right. It's just my way. And if it resonates with you guys and girls, then so be it. And if it doesn't, I get it, you know, because we're all at different stages of living. A young man, for example, is trying to feed his family. You know, a young man is trying to have a wife and have a good life, and he's not thinking more often than not about any of this a lot of the times, you know. Some young men do, some young men don't. And there's no judgment on them because they have a right to express their lives any way they want. You know, and again, I think sometimes this battle is for the older anyway, you know. It is for, you know, the older generation to defend the future generations because we've lived it, we've got the knowledge now, and we have the understanding. And you know, there is a point when a man gets to his life where he has to put everything on the line for what is right and not his own belly or his own pocket. That's how I think. I mean, a lot of people may not agree with that, but that's what I think. And I think a lot of men do anyway. You look at a lot of coaches, a lot of men that will defend their, you know, it's a lot of men that are sacrificed in history trying to do the right thing. Unfortunately, I think a lot of those wars were just a damn lie, which those men expressed when I saw them when I was hitching and they were going to their remembrance and they were old soldiers and they were talking to me of how they were disgusted with how the world has changed and how they feel like they've been betrayed. So, you know, again, I listened to those men when I was younger and I listened to why they felt the way they did, you know. So, I mean, and again, always listen, guys and girls. Don't just listen here. Make sure your heart's open to what's being, you know, expressed, because then you really will be enriched. And I'll tell you, wisdom is the true value and true currency of existence. Not money, not a nice... These things are nice, and they're nice to have. A holiday, a car, a house, a wife, all. But true wealth is your internal body politic and your wisdom and your growth. Because that's where real enjoyment lies. And where real love lies as well. You know? So anyway, that's me. That's my 2 cents again. Sorry, but you've asked and you've expressed, so I've talked, you know. But yeah, let's get on with the gameplay. In fact, just before we do, I will pump out an ad. I'm going to be selfish because I need to make a living. So I'll just pump out an ad, guys and girls, and then we'll get on with the gameplay, all right? But Zotar, thanks for the sentiment, man, and your words. Jade, everyone, you know, and your support. I appreciate it. That's why I like the internet, guys and girls. It's enriching. It's really useful. It can help us all. It's a really wicked tool if we use it wisely, you know. We can still have fun, use it for fun, but it's an opportunity to reach each other and communicate some real important shit if people have the ears to listen, you know? Okay, let's get on then.
To you, the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country.
Exactly.
And of King Wenceslas.
When they come out and they've experienced it, Jay, they do. They do. And again, I come from a military or army family, you know. In fact, most people do nowadays because of generational wars. My brother, like I say, didn't die. He died with cancer, like, you know, whittled down to nothing, you know, because of the injection, all the crap they put in him. Because again, what they do and what they put on, I can't say too much. I got my family here, but you know, war is an ugly business, and there's no law, like Cicero said, you know, the law falls silent in times of war, you know, and we in America, the UK, you know, we're still an empire. All this bollocks about the Commonwealth, that was just a you know, that's just an advertising gimmick, no more than Saxe Coburg to Windsor and all the rest of it. It's just you know, it's just politics. It's just, you know, crap. You know, we're aligned with America. Like I said, we're allies. We're, you know, with the same force in effect. We always have been. Forget, you know, after that little war, it's always been, it always will be. And you know, we cause chaos around the world. And so do other countries, big powers, you know, and they're all part of the great houses and the same families. Yes, they fight amongst each other. Hence, like the First World War II, German families going to war and the whole world paying for that, you know. I won't go on anymore, like I say, I got my family here. But again, like I say, you know, it's crazy. You're right, Jay. They say it. You speak to any soldier that's got any experience and they know it. Once they, because they're naive when they're green when they go in. And a lot of men, like for example in the 80s when Thatcher increased soldiers and police wages from about 9,000 up to about 18 or 20,000 pounds a year, you know, a lot of people joined because they wanted to feed their families and they'd have a good life and all the rest of it. But she knew what she was going to do with the miners and everything that was coming anyway. So it was all, like I say, she put more fluoride in the water up north because it sedates people, because that's what Hitler used in the camp, fluoride to sedate the prisoners and all this sort of stuff that's gone on. You know, it's a dirty business and it takes a lot of years to learn all this and to understand the true nature of what politics is really about. But when you do, when you really see, there's no going back. You can't change how you feel if you're a decent human being, you know. And like I say, those soldiers reflect all that. You've only got to listen. I've listened to soldiers I've even listened to Americans that have been over here from Vietnam. I've listened to my own soldiers from the Second World War. I've listened to people from the Falklands and so on and so forth, you know. And they all pretty much, some of them are still loyal, even under death, but they know it's all a lie. See, I find that loyalty still, I do find that a bit of a contradiction, I suppose. They need that loyalty because they gave so much to it. It has to still have a value, or it would really be psychologically tearing for them. But there are many that have no loyalty left because they don't see it as the same thing that they were fighting for. But it is interesting, that comment, Jade, you know. You know, many of them feel like that, you know. And like I say, I've listened to them because, you know I talk a lot, but I do listen as well. I've listened to a lot of people in my time, read a lot of things, you know, listened to a lot of stuff online and sort of mash it all up into a, you know, something that makes sense to me with my experiences and everything as well, which basically is, you know, it just falls in line with so many other things I've heard from other people. So, but it is amazing. Like I say, it's an amazing world, man. And for most people, it's nothing like what they think it is. The whole structure, all of it, the way it works, it's something completely different. And you know, like I say, all we can do, the only way to fight it is to wise up. And that's where the internet is actually a machine for good. It can do a lot of good if we listen to each other, if we come together as a collective people, you know, and we realize, you know, most of the people in this world, they're not our enemies, far from it. Our enemies are something completely different, as I keep saying.
Interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa.
Yeah, mate, they do.
Enter!
You listen to their stories,
All ready
it's
to
really
leave now,
upsetting as
sir?
well, mate.
Good.
Yeah.
It's high time.
I'll just quickly say this. When they get older as well, I can give you 3 different experiences of this. From other, you know, they wake up in the middle of the night, some of them as well, crying in a corner on the floor. You know, because as they get older, their resilience starts to go as they get really older and they're going towards the end. And then the memories come back really strong and it's all they remember. And it's really quite tragic what they go through, you know. Very upsetting, you know.
I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force.
That went down the wrong way.
But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund. Which gives us time to get moving. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
Oh, God. Oh, dear. Okay, Henry, it's time to save Capon now. We got to release Capon from captivity in a bit. Even though other people
I get
want me
the
to
feeling
leave
Yokes
that.
didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Oh.
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure.
Brilliant.
But we'll need people for that.
Sorry, folks.
And information.
Bad indigestion, yeah? Yeah, God dear me. God, that went down the wrong way,
Catherine,
man.
I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go.
Now, what time is it? 2:08. Love, what time does our help leave? Okay, all right. So while everything's okay, then I'll carry on, all right? Okay. Okay. All right, so you've got a bit of time yet with a bit of luck, guys and girls, to carry
What is
on
your
this
plan,
stream.
anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him.
We just have to visit places.
What are you cooking?
where we can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region.
If it comes to that.
Okay, all right. Oh, I didn't know what you... I'll just
I'm up
agree.
for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumour mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favoured meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of
Hey,
stuff.
James.
If I was
Welcome to
looking
the
for
stream,
devil,
man.
or at
Nice
least
to see you,
someone who
James.
knows
Oh,
something
let's
about
just...
it,
I'm just going to bring up the big ups so you can see it, guys and girls, just so people know I appreciate them. I like to do that now, and that's a good thing to do. There we go. I'll leave that running for a while. All right. Nice to see you, James.
I'd go.
How you
Sounds
doing,
like
man?
a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the 3 of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry, it's going to take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
Now let's just ride slowly.
It's quiet. The surroundings are pretty.
They are.
Why rush?
I do love riding in
At least we
KDC,
won't be
guys and
so
girls.
conspicuous.
If you say so.
Yeah, let's just go at a nice pace. I just want to go at a nice pace and enjoy it. Nice comment, James. Not as bad this time, James, because I want to get with Teresa at the end of this playthrough, Henry's original love, so I've left Catherine alone, and I'll leave the other gingerhead lady alone. I'm still going to the bathhouses. I'm still having my fun there, mate, because I think I can do that without a foul or upsetting my relationship with Teresa. It's just if I get involved with other ladies or proper ladies, then I'm doomed not to have that relationship with her. So, yeah, I'm behaving myself, mate. I'm not quite such a tart in this playthrough. It's a great game, guys and girls. The medieval times really are cool, if you ask me. Where men are men and women are women. Let's spur the horses on.
Shouldn't we speed up?
And not everyone's worried about being what they are, you know?
What's the matter?
Although, you know, that's me playing a bit. There's nothing wrong with a bit of loyalty and decency in life, you know. Let's go to the Devil's Den fast. Yeah, let's do that. Go on.
Changed my mind. We really should pick up the
pace. Let's pick up the pace and get on with the question. Although I was enjoying that. See, I love this little thing when this little map comes up and you travel. That's so cool. I think this is such a cool little touch. Okay. Hooray! The inn, brilliant. Right, now we can do some training and all sorts. Let's get off the horse. Why can't I get off my horse? Oh, it's X, not E. I must be thinking of another game. Skyrim, maybe. Here we go. Sorry, folks, I got an indigestion. Yeah.
I warned you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Here we go.
Zizka?
Zizka? Thanks for the likes, by the way, guys and girls.
And get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
This is brilliant. Now, is my sword already drawn? It might be. I've got to see if it is first. Have a look. My sword already drawn. Here we go. It's not, you know. Oh shit! Oh, come on! Really? What's going on?
Yes,
right, I'm having you know your shit. Right.
Don't scare me.
Yeah.
Take that.
I haven't got my armor on either, guys and girls. I've got my beast outfit on, so I'm easily wounded there. Oh, my language. Oh, sorry, was my language a bit bad? I wasn't aware. I got attacked. Oh, I can take one of those. That's useful. All right, okay.
Don't take your eyes off him. You with him. It's a slaughter.
Oh, someone's got me from behind. I do not believe that. I'll have to. I forgot myself for a moment there, folks. I think I swore. I'm forgot my boy here. Got to be careful with my language. So I was a bit annoyed by that because I wasn't even, you know, able to get my sword out before I was attacked. Dear me. All right. Let's try this again then. We'll just skip through the dialogue here as well, as we've already done this. Here we go. Oh, you're kidding me. There you go. Nice master strike. You like that? That's more like it. Okay. Oh, that's my own. Oh, sorry.
Well done. Take that fucker out, damn it. No, you don't.
Yes. All right.
Do I have
That's
to
more
pull you
like
out
it.
of trouble again? You see, you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Henry knocked him in the
Who's
eye.
that? Where's your
Who's
old
that?
band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry?
What was that?
This
What was
is-
that? What was that film called now, James? One-Eyed Willie. Oh God, it's on the tip of my tongue. That kid's little adventure. I forgot what it's called. From the 80s. Was it the 80s? Mid-80s? I can't remember what it's called now. Come on, someone, help me there. What was that film called? The Goonies. That was it. Thank you, The Goonies. That was it.
The anchor.
Hiya, lad.
That was it.
And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
A cleaning fee.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the
John
local
Wick.
customs. We're looking
A
for
dinner
the devil.
reservation?
Where
yes,
is he?
for 9.
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this
Hey,
now?
Mac.
If you sir.
Thanks, Max, for joining us today. I appreciate your comments and your support, man. You have a great day. I'll see you soon with a bit of luck. Take care, dude. Good stuff.
Search their pockets and sell their weapons. That should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them.
Simmer.
You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get in there. We can't pull off something like that.
Thank you, James. Very kind, man. Cheers, dude. Big James up. I have got you in that thing, haven't I, James? I'm sure I put... Did I miss... Have I missed you? Let's have a look. and the big ups, James, and on the screen. Let's have a look. I might have missed you, man. Big up Jack, Fire, Sam, Yonder, Panic, Bruce, Colin, Bison, Alien Son, Steve. I've missed you, man. Hold on, James. I'm going to rectify that. Jason, Rhino, Sword. Right, all right. More, as I said, more to come. So I knew I would have missed people. Hold on a minute. All right. I'm going over to Big Ups. Let's unlock it. Let's add James. Thanks, James. Let's stick James because he'll get sword. If I put him after sword, then he gets James. There we go. Was there just James, isn't it? It's just James. Yeah. Oh, James. I'll just. Oh, it has. I'm not sure what's going on, man, because I am getting the money. I know that, James, and the people were showing up at the end. What I'm saying is they showed up about a day later when JB did it, or a day or so later. So, but yeah, I mean, if you're a bit worried about that, guys and girls, just do a super chat, or I'll post my other link as well in a minute. Let me just do your name, James. Hold on, mate. James, I'll put your surname as well, because it's Sparkman, isn't it? And as you're showing it, anyway, it shouldn't hurt. James Spark, so small I can only see Spark. Man, James Sparkman. Okay, done. There you go, James. Thanks, man. What I'll do is I'll just let's just get what am I thinking about? What am I thinking about? I know what I'm thinking about. Sorry, my brain is dead. Let's just bring up. Live. Oh, get a fly. Piss off. Bloody fly. Okay, right, guys. If you're a bit worried about doing, let me just think. Where's it to? Come on, what's going on today? There we go. I got it. Okay, right. If you're a bit worried about doing that, guys and girls, and you do want to donate, you can either do a super chat or just you can donate via StreamLabs. I know those memberships are really important for me, and I appreciate it. But just in case, and I don't know if it's got something to do. I don't know if it's got something to do with the StreamLabs, software that I'm using, guys. But I'm quite sure they come through. I'm not, we'll check it out. I'll check it out anyway. What I'm saying is, James, so I'm waffling. I'll check out, James. I get your memberships, and I'll let you know in a few days in the next stream, James, on Thursday, whether or not I've got them. Because normally they come up, like you say, and they're not coming up. So I don't know what's going on there. I don't know if that's just a software issue. It don't matter, man. Hey, it don't matter. Hey. Midge, how do I pronounce that? Hey, Midge, all right? Do you mind if I call you Midge? I'm not quite sure how to pronounce that. Midgegut. Is it Midgegut? Yeah. Jay, do you know Midge? Yeah. Welcome, Midge, to the stream. Like I say, join, subscribe, hit the notification bells, guys and girls. And James, don't worry about stopping the stream. That's cool, man. Like Yonder says, whether we're talking about stuff or playing games, to me it doesn't really matter. I enjoy it all, man. So, but yeah, I will try to sort out those memberships, find out what's going on, because we all know that, because I'm actually multi-streaming, guys and girls, and I'm actually using StreamLabs. I've only been doing this for a few weeks, but everything's set up right, and it was working. Because when we first started this, doing this, they were all showing coming up. Now they're not for some reason. Oh, is it? Ah, right, okay. Oh, let me have a look. Where would I go? That would be... I'm sure I have, man, because we've had them, unless it's accidentally been turned off or something. All right, hold on. Let me bring it up. Let me have a look at the back end. I would have to go into settings, wouldn't I? YouTube. Settings. Let's see where I have to go. Let's make sure everything is as it should be. Let's go into earn memberships. I might have to do this outside the stream. Yeah, see, memberships gained in the last 31 days, 38. Total members 43. Cancellations 1. So I take it, you know, it's accepting them, man. Where would I go to check that it's on, though, that feature is on? Oh, so I'll look at that again. Oh, I see, I'm being thick. All right, okay. Oh, I see, right. So they've got to have it as part of their settings to accept any memberships. Okay. Oh, all right, guys. All right. I'm being thick there. All right. Okay. I'll tell you what I'm going to do as well. I've actually put out. I'm just going to show you all this. I mean, you can listen to it free actually on my. What am I thinking about? I am thinking about something. Let me just show you this as well, guys and girls. As you've just joined me, I showed this earlier, but I've actually, as I said, I was saying earlier to everyone that with the money I've been getting recently, I've been investing it back in the business, which is a sensible thing to do. But I got an invitation from DistroKid to get a year subscription for about $23. So I did that, and I've released my first record coming out. Well, it's going to come out on the 2nd, guys and girls. Now, you lot can actually listen to it free on my YouTube channel anyway, but I've got lots of other material that later on down the line I'm just gonna stick out, you know, on all the music platforms. So that'll be my first release that I've just posted there, and that's that dance track. You get to hear my stuff already at the end of the stream, you know, and you can see it on my channel anyway. But yeah, I just thought I'd step into that as well as something else I'm going to do. And like I said, James, you just joined us. I'm going to get a little cam and start doing some podcasts as well, separate from the gameplay. So there's a lot. So like I say, I appreciate your donations and your support, guys and girls, and we're using it wisely here. We're heading towards a new PC, you know, for 4K streaming, which is important with YouTube now and stuff, and the way the world's changing, and the way, you know, the demands of, like YouTube said, more people are watching their stuff on big screens now, and they want people that are making content to produce 4K quality, you know. That's what they're saying. So, you know, that's why I'm looking to evolve here. And again, all your donations are going one way or another into this business and keeping us going. So I really appreciate your support. So I'll just tell you all that. That's what's going on. But yeah, that'll be my first single coming out, guys and girls. And that's that Charlie Girl dance track. I've thrown that out there to see if, you know, I don't know if I'll get any response or not, but, you know, I'm going to put my music out there, and I've got plenty of other stuff to put out down the line as well that I haven't done yet. So lots coming. So thanks for your support. Okay, let's get on with it. Let's carry on. How long have I been in stream? I tell you what, I actually need a pee, thinking about it. I haven't had a break yet. I'm just going to quickly have a break, guys and girls. I won't be long. I'm going to have a break for a few minutes. Yeah, I need to go. Let's just bring up the break time thing. I'm just wondering if I want to bother you guys and girls with some of my music. I'll just leave it as it is. I'll play the music at the end of the stream, I think, and then, you know, go from there. I'll be back in a sec, guys and girls. I just need a quick break. Cheers. All right, let's bring ourselves on. Oh, God. Oh, my. Get out of the water. It's not as bad as oh my. Is that my water? Wait. Pick most of it up first because my brush. Yeah. Get in the cooler and then use it for the time dust.
Yeah, well, Jake is good with them. You're really.
Yeah.
I remember. You helped me sweep our old classroom, people talk.
Well, baking in our house is fun, I can tell you. See the kitchen, I just been out of the kitchen to get some water. And my boy's been baking with his helper. And it's like where's my thing gone? A war zone out there. There's all the oats on the floor. He's playing with the oats and throwing them. Oh, whatever makes you happy, I guess. All right, let's bring back up the game. Have you still got sound? Have we still got sound?
How long has it been?
Good. Okay, let's just bring the main screen back over. Oh, what's happened in the chat? How's Mrs. Nesbit? James, yeah, what's going on? That's interesting what the chat's just done. I've got it there, but not there. What's going on? How's Mrs. She's good, James. Thanks, man. Oh, by the way, Mrs. Nesbit, Yonder sends his very best to the family. And James has just asked how you are, and I've just said you're doing really well. She's a little tired like me, you know. She's old and worn. We're surviving, you know. But I've just got to check this out, guys. He goes, "What's going on here, man?" Yeah, I got it all there. But if I go back over, it's only showing some of the chat. As long as it's showing the most recent, that's all right. How's Mrs. Nesbit? Yeah, that's all right. All right. I think we're good to go. I will just be greedy, guys and girls. I'm just going to pump out an ad. And then we'll get on with it. You should, like I say, you might get ads if you join the stream when you first join, but you shouldn't be seeing any others than the ones that I put out. So I've only put a few out this stream so far. So oh, that almost closed that down. Christ. All right, there we go. Okay. There's Mrs. Nesbit there, just walking by. She's just smiling. She's doing all right, James. All right, okay. Let's carry on then. Let's do this. Everything's all right? Yeah, I got some. Yep. Yeah. Okay.
Since he was captured.
Okay.
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people wanted that. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3. So unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe?
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
I'm still shit with them, man. I'm still shit with them, Sam. I've got to practice and get better. I'm determined because I'm going to do this playthrough, Sam. Then we're going to do Witcher, and then I'll probably do another playthrough. Yeah, same here. But I do want to get used to this gun and use the gun well, you know, by the end of this playthrough. So, yeah.
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here, you can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Okay. We're going around. There he is. Where's my horse?
So hop on, we have to run.
Come on. Well, she got no saddle in that on. Oh, god damn it. I've got to saddle her up, haven't I?
Horse like that must cost as much as a farm.
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in that jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another ball. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'd gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Ha! Really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that,
he is
a philosopher.
Yeah, he is.
I'm a man of many... You know what?
A man of many debts and drinks.
Oh, come on. You do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which... Would you have a drop on you?
No, I do.
Fuck.
Oh.
I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
I only worked out the other day, guys and girls, that this will make you laugh, James, as well. I didn't even know I could do this. I just worked out the other day, if I click on the Super's dollar button, I can actually gift 10 free memberships a month. I only just worked that out yesterday when I was playing around with Skyrim. So I did 5 yesterday, and I thought when some new names come in, I'll try to do it, because I think it's for the people that's recently in chat or something. I don't know how it works, but I can actually give out 10 free memberships a month. I didn't know I could do that. Bizarre, eh? But there you go. It's nice actually. We're going to get at least, unless suddenly something turns, we're going to get at least maybe 3 hours, 15 minutes, maybe more in, guys and girls. Another half hour, I reckon, or so. I'm surprised we got that much today because, like I said, the family is home, but everything's going very smoothly at the moment, touch wood. Let's hope it continues. Because it's nice to just be able to relax and do my work with my family around. I hope in the future we can do that more, you know, as my boy grows up and he's more settled, you know. I can start changing my times and do more streaming, maybe later in the day, which would help a lot of you anyway, so, and me, ultimately, so yeah. But, like I say, step by step, you know. Well, what I was thinking was, oh, here we go, we're here. Oh, I remember this bit. Oh, yeah, God, I remember this. All right, I was wondering, I remember where we're at now. He's going to piss. Does he actually piss?
I just better not piss on my boots or trip over. Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally.
Oh, we got a perk point. Perk point. Let's just check out my perk points, actually. I haven't done that. No, but yeah, hey, Monksy. It was, I mean, we saw the P, didn't we? But we didn't see the I guess that's, you know, funny as hell. Oh, man. Welcome to the stream, Monster, by the way. Big up, man. What am I doing? That's what put me off my stroke, man. Pardon the pun there, but play it. Oh, yeah, look at all this. Let's level up, guys. We've got lots here. Brilliant. All right. Let's have a look at these level ups. Yeah, let's do that. All right. Agility. Brilliant. All right. Hey, son, was that fun, hey? Did you enjoy that? Ooh.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I haven't. This
Skills, brilliant craftsmanship. Thorough maintenance. Brilliant. We'll have that straight away.
Oh, you want to? That's okay. We put this away for you. I love to see the things that we make to get stuff. I'll put the music on in the lounge, okay?
Survival.
It was on your show. You.
All right, that's good. Let's just quickly do some repairs. God, my brain is inventory. Other.
Are you getting tired? Are you? Tired? Yeah.
Need to pick up a marksman armorer's gun kit. Need that. Cobbler's blacksmith. All I need to make some more Henry Saver snaps. Let's just save up. Sorry about that. Bit of inventory work there, guys and girls. We need to do that.
The camp is near. There's a path above the stream leading to it. There are also some pretty rocks.
Mutt's sparking about
Peter
something.
used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit supplies.
Where is he? Barking about something. Which means he's found something. Or he's trying to show me
Take
something.
3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Anna could...
Let's change up my gear. Let's put some decent armor on. Just in case.
Find the camp. You'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it. No, that's not it. Well, we're drunk, but we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them. There should be a shovel around here somewhere.
Alright, let's get the shovel. There it is. Look. Of course, I'm going to have to do all the work, aren't I? As always. I'm just going to take the big ups off just for a bit. I find it a bit distracting, guys and girls, to do that. I'll bring them back up again there. Alright.
Let's start here, Henry.
Okay.
What are we going to do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
Oh, this mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders, by the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest?
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by
I've already got the
tent.
shovel, matey.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on, then.
Caterpillars.
We don't have much time.
Alright. Right. Yeah, we're going down this way. Ooh, ooh. It's going to lead us a merry dance for a couple of digs, if I remember rightly. Here we go.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
I am helping you. We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them.
Yeah, I'll finish up in a sec. I know, I'll finish up in a sec. Alright, guys and girls, the missus is giving me a nod. She'd like me to finish up because I'm always starting to get a little bit
I was a fool
squeaky.
to think this would be
And
easy.
generally what he does is, I'll just pause that. Generally what he does is listen to music on my screens, you know, and while I do my other bits and bobs online, so, and he's used to having the music up, so, and of course, being his nature, anything that's not quite following his rhythms can upset him. So I really appreciate your support today, guys and girls. What I will do is I'll whack some music on. I'm going to do that. Some of my music, and I'll let that play for a bit. And I will see you all Thursday around about the same time, 11 8. Well, no, it'll be about 11:30.
We've got no electric Thursday, remember?
Oh.
Do it Friday instead.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. We've got no electric Thursday. They're turning it off. So we've got to go out for the day. I forgot about that. So Friday, the electric company's working around here. So the stream will be this Friday, guys and girls. Sorry about that. It'll be Friday. So until Friday, I'll just put that in the chat, actually. Will be Friday. So until Friday, guys and girls, I want to give my thanks to Sam, to James, Monster, everyone that's been part of the stream day. Your donations, your support, the chat. It's been great fun as always. I really appreciate you all. Thank you very much. I will see you all Thursday, right? You all take care. I'm Nesbit. This is Kingdom Come Deliverance II. You're the people of Bohemia. See you on the other side, guys and girls. Ta-ra. Just turn off that mic.
spent went so fast. I always knew I was one with you, and my heart lied wide. Time went store. Now I have to ask of you, but why? My mouth is so dry, the words to come from your lips Changing seasons, changing times. We got our reasons, we got the time. We've got each other, let's keep with the peace of mind. We needn't fear, we needn't hide. We needn't run now into the darkness of the night. No matter where we go or what we do, like the changing seasons, we will change like we were supposed to. I can feel the winds change as they ebb and flow upon my face. The days I'm longing for are not too far away as the rain comes down among the golds and browns. No matter where we go or what we do, like the changing seasons, we will change like we were supposed to. The rain came down among the golds and browns. Changing seasons and changing times. We got our reasons, we've got the time. We've got each other, let's keep with the peace of mind. Changing seasons, changing times. Changing seasons, changing minds. get there too. Time to let go of the past now. Time to let in the new. Time to figure out what's best now. Cleansing my body of you. All the time you use as dissolve now. The only one you heard was you. All you did was a joke now. Playing with a reflection, how you. All the rainbows have gone now. All the cold has left you. Lonely and dull now. You've lost the essence of you. Fresh waters are running now, clearing my body of you. Discovering my new self in a song now. A better man through seeing you. Knowing shadows of a God now. Knowing where I'm going to. And now how to get there now. Moving freely from you. Time to say goodbye now. Cleanse my body of you. Living higher, well higher now. Sailing clear of the layers of doom. What do you see with your eyes when you look up on the skies? Do you see God's hand or something else marked by man past his prologue and the snake consumed? Never-ending circles for me and you. And when you dream, what do you see? Is it God's eternal dream, or could be something new? Or well wrote it down for you. Do you think love will conquer all? Are we destined now to fall? Will we find a way through? Will our skies heal? Will you? What do you see with your eyes when you look up on the skies? Will your heart stand to one side while they spread poison and lies? And let your heart be your guide as you look up on the skies. Let God be your guiding hand rather than being marked by man. Past this prologue and the snake consumes. Never-ending circles for me and you.
Reflections of life come to me. Reflections of life are all I see. Reflections of life is all that's left for me. Reflections of life, the end sea. to move on fast, knowing that such things could never last. Like a vial of poison, you made me choke. Like a deadly spider, you were no joke.
Playing with you, I tell you a tall story about life now. I'm in my birthday suit, and you smile and laugh 'cause you think it's true. You're waiting for another tale to fall from my mouth, girl, and I'm playing with you, with my stories for you. I'm messing with you. I've made you smile, I made you wonder, I've made you laugh, and I'm playing you with my stories for you. Tales are fun, they have a certain kind of charm and point of view. You felt I wasted your time with my make-believe lines, but you learned to discern a lie, and now you're nobody's fool when playing with you, with my stories for you. When I'm traveling with you, laughing with you, I'm loving you. When I'm loving you, when I'm traveling with you, loving you, playing with you, loving you, traveling with you. What do you want from me?
take distort in the sea. What do you want from me, if at all? Swirling lines makes voices cry, teeth that lie, disturbing minds. Swirling minds makes voices cry, teeth that lie, disturbing minds. In the light of the day, my heart it swells. In the light of the sun, which I know so well. In the light of the moon, where I find myself. In the wind, she blows away the ever doubting self. On the tide, I see her grace. I reminded well why love imbues my soul and constellations swell. Why I must keep my course and be myself. Why her love inspired me to the man I know so well. Walking the streets of town, shades pass through my mind. Memories tore into me, and I fell away. A loving heart which had no say, and all that's left are memories of you. Sometimes I wish I could go back and shape my world with what I know now. time we spent went so fast. I always knew I was one with you, and my heart lied wide. Time went stored. Now I have to ask of you, but why? My mouth is so dry, the words to come from your lips
golds and browns. Changing seasons, changing times. We got our reasons, we got the time. We've got each other, let's keep with the peace of mind. We needn't fear, we needn't hide. We needn't run now into the darkness of the night. No matter where we go or what we do, like the changing seasons, we will change like we were supposed to. I can feel the winds change as they ebb and flow upon my face. The days I'm longing for are not too far away as the rain comes down among the golds and browns. No matter where we go or what we do, like the changing seasons, we will change like we were supposed to. The rain came down among the golds and browns. Changing seasons and changing times. We got our reasons, we've got the time. We've got each other, let's keep with the peace of mind. Changing seasons, changing times. Changing seasons, changing minds.
a song now, a better man through seeing you. You know we shadow a God now, knowing where I'm going to, and now how to get there. Now moving freely from you. Time to say goodbye now. Cleanse my body of you. Living higher, well higher now. Sailing clear of the layers of doom. What do you see with your eyes when you look up on the skies? Do you see God's hand or something else marked by man past his prologue and the snake consumed? Never-ending circles for me and you. And when you dream, what do you see? Is it God's eternal dream, or could be something new? Or well wrote it down for you. Do you think love will conquer all? Are we destined now to fall? Will we find a way through? Will our skies heal? Will you? What do you see with your eyes when you look up on the skies? Will your heart stand to one side while they spread poison and lies? And let your heart be your guide as you look up on the skies. Let God be your guiding hand rather than being marked by man. Past this prologue and the snake consumes. Never-ending circles for me and you. Reflections of life are all sea. Lingering, drifting through the mist of the sea. Searching never ends. What is wanted from me? Why was it all so hard for me to see? Why so much hate? Was it because I am free? Reflections of a life, a loving heart I see. Reflections of a life, kindness is less of their needs. To bind me so I just cannot see. To get me to sell my soul, the spark of life that's me. To sink into oblivion of apathy of the weak. To walk no path of discovery, cage, chain, asleep. Lingering, drifting through the mist of the sea. Searching never ends. What is wanted from me? Like a faded flower falling through the coat. Like an empty vessel, you were full of ghosts. Like an empty chalice, you held no gold. Like a cliff face, sharp and ragged, you had no soul. But unlike you, darling, I was not predisposed to treat a love like a careless joke. Like a vial of poison, you made me choke. Like a deadly spider, you were no joke. Like a fading flower falling through the cold. Like an empty vessel, you were full of ghosts. Like an empty chalice, you held no gold. Like a cliff face, sharp and ragged, you had no soul. And so it came to me to move on fast, knowing that such things could never last. Like a vial of poison, you made me choke. Like a deadly spider, you were no joke. playing with you. I tell you a tall story about life now. I'm in my birthday suit, and you smile and laugh 'cause you think it's true. You're waiting for another tale to fall from my mouth, girl, and I'm playing with you, with my stories for you. I'm messing with you. I've made you smile, I made you wonder, I've made you laugh, and I'm playing you with my stories for you. Traveling with you. take the stored in the sea. What do you want from me, if at all? Swirling minds which I know so well. In the light of the moon, where I find myself. In the wind, she blows away the ever-doubting self. On the tide I see her grace, I remind it well, why love imbues my soul and constellations swell. spent went so fast. I always knew I was one with you, and my heart lied wide. Time went stored. Now I have to ask of you, but why? My mouth is so dry, the words to come from your lips into my heart.
Let's keep with the peace of mind. We needn't fear, we needn't hide. We needn't run now into the darkness of the night. No matter where we go or what we do, like the changing seasons, we will change like we were supposed to. I can feel the winds change as they ebb and flow upon my face. The days I'm longing for are not too far away, as the rain comes down among the golds and browns. No matter where we go or what we do, like the changing seasons, we will change like we were supposed to. The rain came down among the golds and browns, changing seasons and changing times. We got our reasons, we've got the time, we've got each other. Let's keep with the peace of mind. Changing seasons, changing times. Changing seasons, changing Let's keep with the peace of mind. Oh, yeah. Coming home to you, girl. I see you there on the porch, and I'm with you there. Holding on with you now in the sunset. You keep me warm in a cold world. Your hair is down get there too. Time to let go of the past now. Time to let in the new. Time to figure out what's best now. Cleansing my body of you. All the time you use as dissolve now. The only one you heard was you. All you did was a joke now. Playing with a reflection, how you. All the rainbows have gone now. All the cold has left you. Lonely and dull now. You've lost the essence of you. Fresh waters are running now, clearing my body of you. Discovering my new self in a song now. A better man through seeing you. You know in shadows of a God now. Knowing where I'm going to. And now how to get there now. Moving freely from you. Time to say goodbye now. Cleanse my body of you. Living higher, well higher now. Sailing clear of the layers of doom. What do you see with your eyes when you look up on the skies? Do you see God's hand or something else marked by man past his prologue and the snake consumed? Never-ending circles for me and you. And when you dream, what do you see? Is it God's eternal dream, or could be something new? Or well wrote it down for you. Do you think love will conquer all? Are we destined now to fall? Will we find a way through? Will our skies heal? Will you? What do you see with your eyes when you look up on the skies? Will your heart stand to one side while they spread poison and lies? And let your heart be your guide as you look up on the skies. Let God be your guiding hand rather than being marked by man. Past this prologue and the snake consumes. Never-ending circles for me and you.
reflections of life come to me. Reflections of life are all I see. Reflections of life is all that's left for me. Reflections of life, the end scene. to move on fast, knowing that such things could never last. Like a vial of poison, you made me choke. Like a deadly spider, you were no joke.
Playing with you, I tell you a tall story about life now. I'm in my birthday suit, and you smile and laugh 'cause you think it's true. You're waiting for another tale to fall from my mouth, girl, and I'm playing with you, with my stories for you. I'm messing with you. I've made you smile, I made you wonder, I've made you laugh, and I'm playing you with my stories for you. Tales are fun, they have a certain kind of charm and point of view. You felt I wasted your time with my make-believe lines, but you learned to discern a lie, and now you're nobody's fool when playing with you, with my stories for you. When I'm traveling with you, laughing with you, I'm loving you. When I'm loving you, when I'm traveling with you, loving you, playing with you, loving you, traveling with you. What do you want from me?
take the stored in the sea. What do you want from me, if at all? Which I know so well, in the light of the moon, where I find myself in the wind. She blows away the ever-doubting self. On the tide I see her grace, I remind walking the streets of town, shades pass through my mind, memories tore into me, and I fell away. A loving heart which had no say, and all that's left are memories of you. Sometimes I wish I could go back The time we spent went so fast. I always knew I was one with you. In my heart light wide. Time restored. Now I have to ask of you, but why? My mouth is so dry. The words to come from your lips into my heart.
changing times. We got our reasons, we got the time, we've got each other. Let's keep with the peace of mind. We needn't fear, we needn't hide, we needn't run now into the darkness of the night. No matter where we go or what we do, like the changing seasons, we will change like we were supposed to. I can feel the winds change as they ebb and flow upon my face. The days I'm longing for are not too far away, as the rain comes down among the golds and browns. No matter where we go or what we do, like the changing seasons, we will change like we were supposed to. The rain came down among the golds and browns, changing seasons and changing times. We got our reasons, we've got the time, we've got each other. Let's keep with the peace of mind. Changing seasons, changing times. Changing seasons, changing minds. get there too. Time to let go of the past now. Time to let in the new. Time to figure out what's best now. Cleansing my body of you. All the time you use as dissolve now. The only one you heard was you. All you did was a joke now. Playing with a reflection, how you. All the rainbows have gone now. All the cold has left you. Lonely and dull now. You've lost the essence of you. Fresh waters are running now, clearing my body of you. Discovering my new self in a song now. A better man through seeing you. You know we shadows of a God now. Knowing where I'm going to. And now how to get there now. Moving freely from you. Time to say goodbye now. Cleanse my body of you. Living higher, well higher now. Sailing clear of the layers of doom. What do you see with your eyes when you look up on the skies? Do you see God's hand or something else marked by man past his prologue and the snake consumed? Never-ending circles for me and you. And when you dream, what do you see? Is it God's eternal dream, or could be something new? Or well wrote it down for you. Do you think love will conquer all? Are we destined now to fall? Will we find a way through? Will our skies heal? Will you? What do you see with your eyes when you look up on the skies? Will your heart stand to one side while they spread poison and lies? And let your heart be your guide as you look up on the skies. Let God be your guiding hand rather than being marked by man. Past this prologue and the snake consumes. Never-ending circles for me and you.
to move on fast, knowing that such things could never last. Like a vial of poison, you made me choke. Like a deadly spider, you were no joke.
I'm playing with you. I tell you a tall story about life now. I'm in my birthday suit, and you smile and laugh 'cause you think it's true. You're waiting for another tale to fall from my mouth, girl, and I'm playing with you, with my stories for you. I'm messing with you. I've made you smile, I made you wonder, I've made you laugh, and I'm playing you with my stories for you. Tales are fun, they have a certain kind of charm and point of view. You felt I wasted your time with my make-believe lines, but you learned to discern a lie, and now you're nobody's fool when playing with you, with my stories for you. When I'm traveling with you, laughing with you, I'm loving you. When I'm loving you, when I'm traveling with you, loving you, playing with you, loving you, traveling with you. What do you want from me?
take distorted in the sea. What do you want from me, if at all? Which I know so well, in the light of the moon, where I find myself in the wind. She blows away the ever-doubting self. On the tide I see her grace, I remind constellation. The time we spent went so fast. I always knew I was one with you, and my heart lied wide. Time restored. Now I have to ask of you, but why? My mouth is so dry, the words to come from your lips
changing times. We got our reasons, we got the time, we've got each other. Let's keep with the peace of mind. We needn't fear, we needn't hide, we needn't run now into the darkness of the night. No matter where we go or what we do, like the changing seasons, we will change like we were supposed to. I can feel the winds change as they ebb and flow upon my face. The days I'm longing for are not too far away, as the rain comes down among the golds and browns. No matter where we go or what we do, like the changing seasons, we will change like we were supposed to. The rain came down among the golds and browns, changing seasons and changing times. We got our reasons, we've got the time, we've got each other. Let's keep with the peace of mind.